Kana means family. Family means nobody
gets left behind.
or forgotten. Yeah. Hey, Jambuka Gabble!
There's a countdown here. Hello. Why am I hearing myself in an echo? Why am I hearing myself in an echo? I know what it is. Got it. Oh my goodness. All right. I don't know if this ad is over yet because the ad is trolling me. But I think I still got it. Okay. It's about 20 seconds. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Fuck it. Do that. And, there we go. I think we're out of ads. I think we're out of ads. I think we're finally out of ads. Hello. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing? I know. I started early. Because 4 is like my latest if I wanted to start. And I'm not feeling so hello. I'm kind of still in the middle of a bleh sort of feel physically. So, I forgot to post those pictures in Discord yesterday. So, I have posted them today. We have our little fairy dragon, and we have Stitch up in my studio, keeping me company now. And okay, let's get some drops. And welcome to all of our lurkers. And I don't know if you can hear me, if you're lurking or not. It's cool. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming out. Hopefully you get some drops if you're wanting to get some drops. I will see how long I can keep up with the building in here until they sort out some of the mods and update them from the latest update. Some of them are kind of messed up. So like the textures, I can talk. Words are so good. Words are so good. Is the audio okay? Is it working today? Are we going to have one stream without a technical difficulty? Fingers crossed, and knock on wood both. I'm going to knock on it. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. We'll have no technical difficulties. Only my brain wording difficulties today. So let's just build. Fuck it. Okay. There's some technical issues with some of the mod plants, the vines. They're awful. They look terrible. So I don't like it. I also would like to say, yesterday was a wild ride of a roller coaster. Oblivion got announced. I have never played Oblivion. Audio's good. Thank you. I have never played Oblivion. So it was completely new to me. My first Elder Scrolls game was Skyrim, and I went all in. So Oblivion was announced yesterday, and then like dropped for buy it right now. And not gonna lie, I was like, no way am I paying $50 for a remaster. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna do it. I've got so many other games. And then I watched a couple of people playing it, and I was like, wow, this looks kind of good, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hold back on this. And then just like the walking around in the open world, and I was like, fuck, I'm sold. So I don't know how it happened, but I purchased it. It just hopped in my cart, and it was a done deal. So I made my character earlier after lunch. I had a little bit of time, and I made my character and started to run around. And I don't know if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but fuck it. We're just gonna have fun and explore. So, but let's do this chill. I don't have it installed in this computer, so this is what you get for right now. And I was so excited about the thing I did in Fallout yesterday with the rounded sort of open window shit fuck stuff. What was that? A bay window? Bay window. That's what that's called. That is words, right? Okay, good. All right. Don't judge me. Yeah, no. Bay window. I was very excited about that. And so I started an inverted bay window earlier when I was on. And I was like, well, I promised everybody that we would get drops for Conan. So let's get drops for Conan, and then maybe we'll swap to Fallout if we can get it to work. Or we'll just keep building here. I'm good. Whatever you guys want to do. But we're not going to go hunt bunny eggs and fucking WoW again, okay? Because I'm sorry about that. But let's do this. I need the Eradiseer build set. Eradisheer. I think it's Eradisheer. And because I forgot last night about the pictures of the fairy dragon from WoW, I posted one in Discord just now. And did I say that already? And I posted a picture of Stitch because I brought Stitch upstairs to hang out with me in my room. So he could keep me company. So I posted a picture of that on Discord too. Yeah. Okay. One day I will do that poll for movie night. One day, but today was not that day. So, it's okay. All right. So, how is everybody else doing? And V, what are you building in what are you building in Fallout? What are you bouncing off tires? What are you building? But you said you're lurking, so I'm not going to expect an answer, because if you're lurking, that's cool. It's fine. It's A-okay. But if you are popping in and out, I do want to know what you're building. I'm very curious. Very, very curious. what do I want to do here? I want to do that. I do not want to do that because that looks like shit like that. But maybe I do want to do it like that. I don't want to do it like that, do I? Okay. Let's do this one. Oh. Okay, and we'll do that like that. Perfect. And then we'll do that. Of course, that's going to steal my stairs, but that's fine. We can just redo them. I don't like them anyway. We'll figure something else out here. I tried to schedule it so ads would be at the start, and then I adjusted the countdown timer. Oh, decided to get the event thing done. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I was doing that last night, and that 500 fucking kills with that backpack on, it made me twitchy. It kind of made me twitchy. It kind of made me twitchy. It's done now. But yeah, that was unreasonable. That was an unreasonable amount of kills to do. I think no, that's not. I keep putting the wrong one down. Let me think. I gotta line up these things. The only reason I did it, it was not for the 15 tickets for that individual challenge. It was literally, though, for the complete of all 7 of the challenges done. I had to do it for that, right? But it still felt really disgusting. That piggy bank, I swear to God. Oh my God, the piggy bank is the best thing. I love it so much. It reminds me of my dad's mom, my farmor, was from Sweden. She was born and raised in Sweden, and she came over as a little older child. And she had this cookie jar in her kitchen that was this very vintage. Like, she grew up in she was born in the 30s. She grew up in New York City. And then she actually gave me one of her sewing machines. I still have it. It's not functional now, but it was a very old fashioned. I'll take pictures and post it in Discord, or DM them, because if you're not in my Discord, then you wouldn't see them. But either way, it's no big deal. It's no pressure. But it's a old fashioned sewing table. But she had this cookie jar that it reminds me very much of that piggy bank. It's that very vintage ceramic. It was just a style back then. And that piggy bank is just fantastic. They just did so good on that piggy bank. That piggy bank especially is just, oh, fuck. That was not intended, but cool. We're fine. It's fine. It reminded me of this little, basically the cookie jar was like a pig man, like a baker with like the little round cheeks, like that remind me of the piggy bank. That was it. He wasn't probably even a pig, but I was a kid and I don't remember. Oh. Okay. Yeah. All right. We're good. Okay. We're good. We're good on that. Is that what I did? Or did I change the... Oh, well. It doesn't matter now because the walls have been destroyed. I don't know if I like those, though. Okay. We can always change it. That's the... I need to go first person here because... I need to go first person to do the building in this game. Or I'm getting a view of my character and not the build, per se. But yeah, I definitely needed that. I definitely needed the, did I crouch? I think I crouched. Not meaning to, so I'm gonna go slow. Okay. Yeah, the cookie jar is one of the most wonderful things that they've had that I can think of for an event. And like I said, I really didn't want to kill 500 things for 15 tickets because I felt like that was incredibly insulting. But I did it because it was the last one to finish off for the entirety of the week. So I felt like it was fine. I guess. I still didn't want to do it. But I did it. And I managed to get through it. Yeah, I just was mind-numbingly smashing things last night. Which was good, though. So I guess there was that. I wanted to work on my Fortnite Battle Pass a little more and get it kind of done, but there's other days. Hopefully, I just have to dial it in another day and try and get it done. I may not get the bonus stuff ready, finished, complete, but that's fine. Okay, this is going to be the warp area, the palace, as it were, and I would like to install. Okay, this is going to be a terrace, and we're going to cover this with vines. And I would like to install a water feature. So where do I want to? Do I do a reflecting pool here? And the fountain here? Huh. I did this build sort of like this before, but not like this. On another server we were playing on, and I think, okay. I'm gonna cringe right now as I get rid of all of this, but we'll do that. Make short work of it. And kind of match it. Maybe I didn't need to do this, but I did it. It's done now. It's a done deal. I'm gonna match it. I'm gonna use these walls over here. Kind of pull that symmetry in a little bit. Keeping on, on schedule with Easter, since we know Easter's over, Funcom has decided that this week's drop after Easter is going to be a white bunny. But, yeah, it's very timely. I think companies are really good about their timely drops for people, you know? So let's just keep that going. So mostly those lattice pieces were there for placeholders, just because I can still get an idea of what I'm doing without things being too closed in. I don't know how I want to do this. If I do want to close this in like this, or if I want to do like this. I may want to do it like this. I have not decided, but we'll see. I'm going to build today and focus. The building, it's difficult for me to build while streaming. Because I'm not building alone. I'm building with all of you keeping me company. So I got to keep up with chat too. Maybe I'll level a little bit one day on this character and actually like do some dungeon content, because this map has added some really nice stuff, I heard, but I don't know because I haven't played it yet, really. Okay, I like that. I think I like this. Okay. I put down this. I don't know what they call this, actually. What are they calling this? Why will you not let me select it? Where's my tooltip on this? Oh, did my tooltips go away? Oh, I must have hit a tooltip. There must be an option. Hold on a second. There must be an option to hide tooltips. I thought there was a mouse over. Show nameplates. Okay. Show signs. Huh. Okay. We'll share with everyone biography. Well, that doesn't matter. Bar values. Auto switch. No. Weird. It's not video. Graphics. What's happening? That's server settings. I don't need to do about that. I don't need to worry about that. Because I'm not changing server settings here right now. But what am I missing? Building. No, there is absolutely a mouse over. There is a chat window. Because I'm not seeing the mouse over. It doesn't matter, but I was curious about what that was called. Cycle building mode. No. Well, if this takes too long, I'm just not going to waste my time on it. We'll just build instead. So how is everybody doing today on this fine Wednesday? Are we having a good day? Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, I guess I don't get to know. I don't get to know what it is. Why is it not showing, though? I don't understand. I don't want it to show me my journey steps, though, at all. I don't need that up there. Let me see. Where did that go? I saw this just a minute ago. Gameplay. Rotatable stationary camera. Really? Okay, journey off. Allow first person in combat. I don't care about that. Shortcut. That's not. Autofocus recipe search bar. I don't need that. Show weapon trails. I don't need that. Nameplates. I have nameplates up. Why are you not showing? Does it not count for item nameplates, perhaps? That's fine. Oh, you know what it is? I bet it's because I enabled streaming mode. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I bet that's it. Of course it's not. Alright. I don't know what streaming mode is, but maybe I should re-enable that. I should just re-enable that, maybe. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. If anybody does know what it does, I'm more than welcoming of the information. Enable streaming mode. We'll do that. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. I don't know why it won't show me. But that's fine. It's like, I want to call it the astrolabe, but I'm not sure that that's actually what it's called. Here. Is this under here? What's it called under here? It doesn't tell me. Oh. I don't know how to pronounce that. Whatever that word is. I have a very hard time with O's and double R's together like that as an enunciation. So whatever that is, an orrery, whatever that is. Yeah. So that's what that is. But I don't know why I'm thinking astrolabe, but whatever. That's fine. It doesn't have to go there. I just really like it, and I wanted to put it down. So I put that down as a placeholder. But all of this really is a placeholder because, yeah, I just wanted to kind of map it out. So let's figure out where we want to put that is so off. It's completely off. We'll work on our symmetry here. Oh, that's so easy. Love it. And it automatically just collects my stuff for me and everything. Perfect. Perfect. This is why it's so hard for me to build in Fallout. If I can come here and I don't have to like stress and it just picks up my pieces for me. And if I accidentally delete a foundation piece, I collect all the stuff. I don't lose anything. Yeah. That is also not symmetrical. Where is Scotty when I need him to tell me it doesn't have to be symmetrical and it can still work? Where's Scotty when I need him to remind me when I'm having an existential crisis about symmetry in building? Oh. Oh, I know he's not watching, but I know he would be saying it. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, yeah. Okay. Well, I think I have the ability to put down, water tiles. But I need to sort out how I want this. So this one is good. But I think instead of this wicker... Okay. I'm just gonna commit. I know, it's difficult. I know. What's up? Oh, fuck, that was a wall over there. Well, I wasn't trying to commit to deleting that stretch of wall, but here we are. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're back. It's back. It's back. It's all fixed. It's all good. Let's do this. Okay. Do this. Do this. I want the frame. Perfect. I do like the lattice a lot, but I'm gonna do some other stuff and weave in some other stuff too, as well. I probably might take this down, but we'll see. I feel like, actually, you know what? Actually, I bet I can still do the lattice. Okay. I just have to figure out where I want the lattice. I think perhaps, yes, there is. Perfect. Wonderful. Lovely. Okay. Let's do it this way. We'll put that lattice back in. But we'll just get rid of that so we can make it symmetrical. I don't need that one. I need... So is it warmed up for everybody else as well? It's not just here, right? It actually warmed up for like a day, and then it got back to being chill again. And it's kind of warm, but not really warm. And it's going to get cold again over the weekend because it's going to rain again, because this is great. I love springtime. It's been 2 years now since we moved, and I'm not quite used to it yet. You would think I would be, but I don't like this extended winter that seems to just keep hanging on. It can actually just fuck off entirely for me. Just make up your mind. Be spring. Be like 60s and 70s every single day for all I care. For real. Okay, here, here, here. Okay. And then we're going to do the archways. This feels like right here is where I need to have a fountain. I feel like it has to be like right here, and maybe the pool right when you walk in. Perhaps, like a reflecting pool. Like I don't know if I have the mod to do it. I don't know if I have the blocks, the water blocks to do it. But I'm going to look, because that's what I really need, is the water blocks. All right. Okay, so it's getting dark, of course. I'm gonna do something about that later. I'm just gonna deal with what I can deal with at a time. Whoa, you look woefully uneven over here to me. You know what that means? That means we're gonna just delete some more walls, because we can just rebuild them and it's fine. Single-handedly one of the best things they ever added to this game was this build hammer. I know I say that every time I build in this game, but I don't think I could say it enough for how much I believe it. How much I truly, truly love it. Okay. I may need to remove... I need some new redeems. I'm very open to suggestions. Okay, I can't see until it's not nighttime anymore, I suppose. Okay, I think that's 2. That's 1. That is definitely a problem. And also, I can't really go over anymore because I'm into the side of a cliff. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see about this. Let's see if we do like, oh, that's not going to work, is it? Well, yeah, it will work. This will work. Let me see if I can do water blocks. Uh-oh. It would be way better if that was not so just disgusting, I think. Okay. Let's see what I have here. Can I do like a... This is not usually how I do my pools when I do my pools. I like to be able to sink a foundation down so I get the tile bottom. But I usually do that when I'm building in the water. And I don't... There's no water right here, right now. So... I don't know if they have any. Oh, this one did. Okay. So, this one has some water, I think. I think maybe. Because it has waterfalls. There we go. There we go. Yes, we do. Okay. Now, it's not really... It's not, like, gonna snap in, though. That's unfortunate. Let's put some lava. What? Sure. You need some lava. Who doesn't need some lava in the middle of their pool? That's good, right? Okay, this is what I want. But the problem with this is it's not snapping. It's genuinely just not snapping though. And I kind of want it to snap so that it looks like it's built, you know? So I do this. If I do that, it's fine, but I need it down. I need it like sunk in. And because that's just not going to work like that. Oh no. Oh, I can't remove it? Well that's a problem if we don't have tooltips and I can't remove it. Okay, well, I guess I look for the tooltip option. I don't know why this isn't showing it, but here we go. I gotta find it now. I don't have a choice at this point. I can't remove that if I don't find it now. That's fantastic. Okay, contextual controls I don't need. It's not that. Automatically connect when mods are ready. Show landowner, battle standard, biography. Oh, come on. You're kidding me. Building. Okay. What am I missing? Construction UI. Toggle construction inventory. I got those. That's not this. Okay. Toggle map. Toggle inventory. Toggle main menu. That's not this. Alt-Z. I don't think I have it off. Toggle emotes. That's R. Menu shortcuts. Is that what I'm looking for? Let me bind this to something. Go to player list. No, that's conflicting, isn't it? That's super fun. Maybe Y. Y is bound to friends list. Wow, okay. O is bound to knowledge. Is there any bind that's not a bind? What about that? Could we have that one? B. B! Sure. Okay. Let's... Okay. That's... Well, okay. That's not what I was looking for, but that's fine. There is supposed to be a pop-up when you hold your interact button down, but there is no pop-up. So something has happened, and I don't know why it's disappeared. And I'm trying to figure out what that's called, because I need that now to get rid of that pool that does not belong there in it, because the build hammer will not let me get rid of it. So that's cool. That's fantastic. Actually just wonderful. Sprint, toggle, combat. Command return, command flee, movement. This is none of this. None of this. None of this is the word. None of this is cycle building mode. I don't think that's it. Every single one of these is leading me down the wrong way. Fantastic. Now listen, I said we're not going to have any technical issues. And I shouldn't have said that. Because now we are. Why is it not? Okay, so there's got to be a thing here. To use it, it's this one. Hello. Hello, Scotty. It's okay if you have to lurk. You're good, you're good. Get your drops. Get your drops. Lurk and when you can. Lurk and let me know when you can. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. I'm trying to find a thing here in the middle of building, and I'm having issues, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're used to having issues. Interact. See here. Interact menu is hold. Aha! Okay, let's do this. Left click. I don't want to do left click. I want to do hold on my number 1 pad. There we go. Now maybe it will work. Let's try it now. Maybe. Perfect. We got it. Got it. I did that thing. Okay. I know that wasn't really impressive, but it's done now. It's good. We are done. We are good. Okay. All right. Now, I do want that water, but that water is not going to be the right water, I believe, because it's not going to let me snap it. So what I can do with that is look over. I have a mod specifically for a lot of extra assets. Chest, armor, buildings, lore, pets, placeables, schematics, weapons. All right, let's check this out. I'm going to regret this. It's going to be tons of assets, and I bet it doesn't have what I need, but that's fine. We'll check. I'm looking for water. There used to be like a block, I think, that you could put down that was water. But I feel like maybe I'm remembering and that was Ark. I know it was in Ark. I feel like I thought it was in this one too. But I could be not remembering correctly. It doesn't look like it's in here. It's unfortunate. I'm going to move this out of the way for now. Over there. Well, this is very unfortunate indeed. If I can't find the right water, it's just not going to happen. But we'll figure something else out. It's okay. Okay. Fantasy. What I would like to do is like put plants underneath and then float water above it. Is what I would like to do. So then I can create what it looks like. So I can just kind of like create what the bottom of the water would look like. So I'm just going to do that anyway and pretend that I have water on it. We'll just pretend. It'll be okay. And I know this looks so completely, totally random, but I like to cluster stuff together for reasons. I don't know what the reasons are specifically or exactly, but to make it feel like it's more, that's a weird looking plant. To make it feel more realistic, but I don't even know. Like, a lot of games will let you put stuff together, but like they don't let you put stuff together where it would look like it's real. So I like to put it together in ways where it looks more real. Because in real life, game physics don't matter. So sometimes the game physics limit how you can place things together. I can still hear that. I could hear that machine in the corner. So I like to ignore, if I can, some games will not let you place things close together. Fallout, I'm looking at you. You just are unable. This, I don't know if this is going to work at all, but we'll see. If it doesn't work, it's fine. I'll just pick everything up later. But for now, in Fallout, you have to actually break things. So you can kind of layer objects on layers so that you can get a more natural effect. Because if you're actually like decorating your house, you're actually just not gonna have things arbitrarily spaced out unless you're planning that, I think. And so you really gain a lot of realism in your decorating if you can actually decorate more like you would in real life. I know that that sounds like a stupid thing to say out loud, but sometimes there's no such thing as saying a stupid thing, so maybe that is a stupid thing. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine if it is. Fantasy tree. Girl, you are lovely. You are beautiful. I'm going to put you there just because I think you're pretty and I want to look at you. Aren't you gorgeous? You're definitely going to stay in this build somewhere, I think. Let me find something low to the ground. That's what I need right now. And it may not be in this menu. It may be in a different menu. That's low to the ground, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. I know that there was some of that glowing goop plant that you could put close to the ground. That's what I'm actually looking for, something like that. That's what I'm looking for, mostly. Mostly. Okay. Is that one. But it's not in this menu. So, get that one. This would be very pretty on top of the water. But I really want to see how many of these bioluminescent plants I can do. I want it to feel, I don't know, I've been really inspired by a lot of overgrown stuff. I'm constantly like the outside, but it's inside. I know that sounds weird, but I don't think you can have enough outside inside, enough plants to look at everything and all the things. The farming stuff is not going to work here. Although I see greenery right here, I don't think this is the greenery that I'm looking for, personally. Bamboo is nice, but not in the middle of the fountain. So we want low-lying. Where was that? Come on. Flowers and plants. I mean, these are nice, but these are really tiny little detailed ones. It's not going to work for this, I think. Where is that one that I had? I know it's here somewhere. no water there. Okay. Perfect. Plants. Nope. That's the ones that you get in-game. And they're nice, but not for this. This isn't what I'm looking for. Decorative? Yes, we're going to use so much of this decorative stuff, but not that right now. It's got to stay focused. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't get distracted by all the other decor that I want to put down right now. That's the key. Oh, all this other fantasy stuff. Was this the one I was just at? It is. I think it is. I'm getting... This is the only problem with having mods for decorating stuff is getting lost in those mods for the decorating stuff. Unfortunately. Oh, where is the glowing goop? Come on. I know you're here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Where did it go? What? Wait a minute. It's under here, right? Yes. That's what I wanted. I knew it was here. But you know what I can do, and I completely forgot? I have the ability to sink it. Yes. So I can kind of cover up this stone. That's what I would like to do, is cover up this stone. And make this look more like this is underwater. If I can actually get the water to work. We're just going to pretend the water works. If not, I'll have to torture everyone by adding another mod to the server. So I can completely, you know, make it terrible for all of them to have to worry about getting another mod. Right? I swear there was something. I'm gonna figure something out. I'm gonna have to. I think maybe I do it all the way over to the edge. And I put like a waterfall over there or something. Not enough. I just sunk it into the ground. And it just told me there's not enough contact with the ground. It's literally sunk into the ground. How can there not be enough contact into the ground? How's that possible? Guys? How is that possible? How? How can you be sunk into the terrain and yet not have enough contact with the ground? I'm just asking for a friend. It's fine. It's fine though, really. It's okay. Well, it'll be fine. Not enough contact with the ground. Oh, okay. It's cool. It's cool. It's perfect. No worries. It's perfect for me. I like this because it actually kind of sways. And so I really like the dynamic plants that give you movement. Because then you get another dimension to that, you know? I've created a perfect seabed, or I'm working on creating a perfect seabed. Problematically, I don't have the sea part yet. But I guess I'll deal with that. That's a future me problem. You know? It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's fine. Now I can also change the angle on this to hug the rock. Like so. And if I rotate this, then I can get movement in different ways, in different directions. You know? I like it. Yet another reminder of why I love building in this game. It's not too much glowing plant, right? It's not possible. That's gonna be sticking up out of the water. That's okay too, though. Because technically that's what the plant does in the wild. In this game, in the wild. It kind of floats a little bit above water in some cases. It can grow above water. It's not completely like... It can be completely underwater, but it also can float. So it's okay. It's okay. That doesn't have enough contact with the ground when it's actually touching the ground, but then this one floating is perfectly fine. That's so great, actually. I'm so happy about that. Oh my gosh. It's almost having a Bethesda moment. I guess that has enough contact with the ground. It's fine. It's fine. We like it, right? See that? Oh, excellent. Let's sink that. Yes. Let's cover up all of that gross stone. Exciting stuff. Super exciting stuff. I really... I guess I'm just gonna have to try and sink. I forgot about that part. I think the water blocks are gonna be just fine. I forgot that I can actually make them sink and stuff. And I can actually change that. I forgot about that when I was taking them out earlier and playing with them. I can totally make it work. I will make it work so good. I will be professional. Professional waterworks here. Actually. Just completely. This is kind of one of those moments where there's no turning back. Now I'm all in on this. So it's like, this would be such a pain in the ass to change now. It's gonna have to stay now. So I hope I like it, you know? I hope it's good. Because it's kind of gonna be here now. I think I have those spots over there done. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go look over at where the water one was that I was looking at. It's on the same thing though, I think. Laguna water is not what I want. I want the clear water. I do not want the swamp water. Water orb. Not that one. Where's the water tile? Swamp water. Pure water. Excellent. Okay, let's test it out. Because, oopsies, I hit the wrong button. I went for that Fallout keybind. And I closed my menu. Okay, so what I want to do... You're not obstructed at all. Stop it. What I would like to do is do this. Can I do it? Is it going to let me do it? I got to make sure I'm over at the edge, right? Right? Jump up. Up, up, up. There we go. Why is my view obstructed? There's nothing. You are not. Not enough contact with the ground as I sink it into the ground. That's next level, actually. That's actually just trolling me. The problem... Uh-oh. Well, there we go. Don't tell me it's obstructed. Don't tell me that. Holy smokes, come on. No, no. What's obstructing it? There's nothing above it preventing it from being placed. So generally you'll get that view obstructed. There we go. There we go. Look at that beauty. Oh, I'm sold. There we go. We created our own pool. Love it. Perfect. Excellent. I'm very happy with that. I just need to fill in all the plants now. Excellent. Wonderful. Purple lotus. I don't want to do the purple lotus in here. It's too tall. I could do hops because that'll give some movement too, but I kind of want to hide that way more. Hops row, hops bush. Well, let's go for bush. And I want to see if I can maybe layer greenery in here. I don't think it's going to let me though. Maybe. Probably not. Okay, that's fine. We'll go back to hops. I mean, we'll go back to the glowing goop. That's the plant. I am very happy with that. Awesome. Perfect. You're a beautiful tree. Okay. You are not obstructed, darling. You are so not obstructed. Nothing is blocking your way. Nothing. Let's rotate these to make it appear more random. Yeah? Okay. Your view should not be obstructed at all. Not enough contact with the ground. Oh, come on. Well, at least it doesn't tell me it can go down, and then it doesn't go down when I make it go down. And yes, I'm looking at Bethesda. I'm looking at Bethesda entirely for that one. Okay, very good call on some of these glowing fantasy plants, because you can see that coral at night wonderfully. So I'm very happy with that choice. I'm going to have to put some more in there for sure. Excellent. Perfect. Love it. I love it. I'm very happy with how this is coming out. I am not happy that it keeps telling me it doesn't have contact with the ground when it's sunk in the ground, but cool, whatever. We'll make it work. We'll take care of it somehow. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. And since this lets me layer things, unlike other games, I don't need to destroy these, and then I can just layer in some decorative plants in other little nooks around, you know? Not enough contact with the ground. I'll show you not enough contact with the ground as I sink you down into the ground, silly. Holy smokes. Unbelievable. I'm gonna lose it with this view obstructed, though. I looked it up the other day, because this is like a new thing that I do not remember from before about the view obstructed. And it's if it doesn't have clearance at the top, it says view is obstructed. Well, see, that's too high. Those plants are like way too high now. There's nothing down here sticking up. So I'm gonna have to change that. I'm gonna have to put some stuff up here that's gonna be higher. So we have not just a sea of plants up high down there, right? So we have some consistency. That's good. Yeah, look at that. I have an ad break coming. I have an ad break coming, and it tells me I have no snoozes. That's fantastic. But I'm going to take this opportunity to get up and fill up my water and rehydrate. So I will be back and after the ad break. So I can also take advantage of that self-care moment because that is important that we take care of ourselves as well. So I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna put up my BRB and I will be right back. And I hope everybody has a nice quick, yeah, that thing. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back from ads. I hope everybody's still doing well. I hope everybody is okay. I didn't put my headphones back on. No wonder. I was like, I can't hear the game. Well, there's a reason for not being able to hear the game. I did. I forgot to give shout outs to other streamers that came to hang out. So please let me do that. Please. I would be remiss in not doing that. So I want to give shout outs. And unfortunately, I didn't do this at the start when I started because I had ads start at not a timely time. But thank you for stopping in. And I love catching your streams when I can. So I would like to share you with the rest of my community. Okay, I do need to focus. What was I doing? What was I doing? Plants? Plants. We're back. That one is a little... I think I know what it is. These that come in that particular mod don't let me use the hammer to remove them. So, I need to manually remove them, unfortunately. Which I can do, but... Uh-oh. Okay, I know what I need to do. Put it down there, but then flip it. And then rotate it. So I get some height. No. 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 Can we please? Perhaps do the thing. Let's cover up some of that damn sand. It's so gross. It's one of the things I hate about this game, actually. One of my biggest complaints is the main map is just sand. So I'm playing on a modded map, but unfortunately this spot on the map also is just a lot of sand. So it's gross. I don't want that plant clipping through the brick. But I do want to layer some height in there. And then not height. You're not obstructed. You're not obstructed. You're not. You're just not. Oh, come on. Alright, well, okay. Oh, gosh. Not enough contact with the ground as it touches the ground. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ah, there we go. Perfect. You are, in fact, going to behave yourself. Oh no, I want you higher. There we go. That's excellent. Oh, maybe too high. Maybe it's too high now. Oopsies. That's okay. It's okay. It can be a little higher in some spots than not, I think. I think that's okay. So, there. And then that one will be a little higher. And then we'll have like a little bush high here. Yes. Let's do that. I like it. Let's layer the heights. Excellent. Then we'll put the water on top of it. For people that asked, how do I build and why am I worried about building on camera or on stream, this is why. I feel like this is totally boring and probably people would not care to watch it. But since you guys asked, it's a lot of layering. A lot of careful placement and layering so that it feels like it's kind of natural. Like right now I'm, uh-oh. No, sir. This is not going to work for me. You're sticking into the thing. Get back up out of there. Pick a different plant. This is what I do. It's very time consuming, but I like to get just the right look. You know? You've been lurking? How's it going? Hi, Stags. It's going good. There's been There's been 0 technical difficulties so far. Fingers crossed, knocking. There was technical difficulties, but we're just going to pretend there was not. It's okay. We are... Are you not driving now, though? You're safe and sound, and you're fine now, and you're back? We're good? Good. How are you feeling? I know you said that you were sick. You didn't tell me you were sick. But I heard a little birdie told me you were sick. Are you feeling better today? Oh, you're sticking up just a little bit. Perfect. Fuck. Why did you tell me no? There we go. Ew. Throat, dry and scratchy throat is gross. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you're better. I'm glad you're feeling better. It'll just be even better tomorrow, right? That's how I like to look at it. Like, it just can only get better, right? Unless it gets worse, and then you just die, I guess. I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm layering. Do you see what I'm doing here? I'm creating a pond where a pond does not exist. And as you can see over here, it's just gross. It's just desert. And it's disgusting. So I'm layering moving grass, glowing moving grass. And then I'm going to put water blocks on top of it. So I'm going to make my own fucking thing. I wanted it to be a clear reflecting pool. Like, you know, think like a Roman bath, pillars and the whole pool that you can step into. But since I can't do that here, I'm improvising and I'm doing this instead. And so this is actually just, you know, you guys were asking, like, how do I build and how do I decorate? I do the same thing in Fallout. I just layer stuff together. And sometimes it's just this kind of boring. Sometimes it's just this kind of boring stuff. So, you get what you get, I guess. This is what you're asked to see. I don't know how entertaining this is to stream, but, you know, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it. I do also wish that this ground cover existed. I also very much do as well. I love the idea and the concept of bioluminescent anything and everything. And I am all in on that. So, uh-oh. Hang on 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I have returned now. I have actually returned now this time. This time for realsies, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I could actually just build in this game when I'm inspired to build. It's kind of the same with Fallout as well. But it's so much easier to build in this game for me. You don't have to do a lot. You don't have to do the same amount of finagling to get things to do what you want them to do in this game. So I could sit here and just build all day, actually. And I haven't done that in a really long time. This is actually, like, I think the longest time I've actually sat down and built in anything in a long time. I did log back into Fallout last night, and then earlier today, I was trying to get my dailies done while I still had the whatchamacallit, the boost, the score booster. So I was trying to finish my dailies today before the score booster ran out. And when I was done with that, I I did an inverted bay window on one of the buildings in the shelter build that you guys saw I was working on yesterday. So I know you saw me do the bay window part, and I did kind of like an inverted bay window on another thing. I had it, had the idea real quick, and so I hopped in and did that real quick, and that was fun. That was really fun. I got to figure out the rest of it, but I didn't want to lose that idea, so I did that real quick. But I told you guys I did Conan for the drops, so we're building in Conan. There's not enough contact with the ground on this, you know? It's not great. Not enough contact with the ground, I guess. That's just fantastic. It's magnifique. Okay. I'm gonna start putting some other plants in here soon, which is gonna be even more fun. Look for the glowing fantasy plants. Your view is not obstructed. There is nothing preventing you. So what now, Stags? You're out of class and everything. So what is on your agenda? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer. If you don't want to. That's fine. Okay, I see. That's actually just coral. That's not the sand. Oh my gosh, this has been a journey. Let me do this here, though. Your view is not obstructed. You're not obstructed, darling. Okay. I feel like this is good, and now I'm going to go through and I'm going to look at the fantasy plants again. But I need to remember, this is the Tome of Decor Vanilla, and this is where I find the water blocks. Okay. So let me go to where the fantasy plants are. Is it under here? Mushrooms are good, but I don't know if I do mushrooms on this part. We'll see. Where did the fantasy plants go? This is fine. It's fine. That's not the ones. There they are. There they are. And here, let's layer in now some of these. Beautiful. A little hint there. Let's see what other things can we get in here that are going to probably glow. If they don't glow, it's fine, but if they do glow, it's extra special. And since I have so much blue right here, I want to find some contrasting colors here. So the orange is good, and I want to try and see if I can find some pink. You're back to work in the normal schedule for the most part. Weather's getting better. You work out more, spend more time working with your horse. Sucks class is finally done, and I get... Oh, because you just got sick. Oh, I'm sorry. At least it's, like, temporary, though, right? That's the good part. I want to find... Okay, so I want to find some other... But that's not... It's really good that the weather's changing. Personally, I have been... Oh, good. I'm glad you feel good enough to try working out. I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. Although I'm not feeling as disgusting as I was, like, Monday levels of migraine. I'm definitely not feeling well enough to work out. I wanted to go outside earlier because there's a lot in bloom. But that was a big ask, so I did not. Maybe tomorrow. Everything in the front beds has bloomed, and the cherry blossom tree across the street has bloomed, and it's absolutely magical. So I was hoping, but it'll just be peeping out of the window for now. Let me add some color. Right? And we'll test it out when it gets dark again, and hopefully we'll be able to see these pops of color a little bit. It totally works, right? It's fine. It just is a magical... The warmth in the sun totally does. You're absolutely right. I actually had to put the ceiling fan on to sleep last night. Which was... That alone is just... Yeah, even if you don't go out, it's true. just being able to look out the window and see like the changes. There's the maples. We have Japanese maples in our back garden, and they have completely started their color transformations. I'll have to try and see if I can get some pictures. Taking pictures from like the window and stuff out is hard, but I'll have to see if I can try and get some pictures of them. It's absolutely beautiful because they start out kind of like this one color and then they actually just like change. So now parts of them are like this really deep purple. So I'll try and see if I can get some pictures, and I'll post them on Discord for you to see. I love it. I mean, one of the biggest selling points of our house was the back gardens. I walked in it for the first time, and when we walked back to the backyard, I felt like I was in. Yes, the trees are full. They're full of leaves. Yeah. The first time we walked in the back, I was like, I am in the secret garden. I absolutely fell in love. As if I wasn't in love with the house enough already. I feel so absolutely fortunate. Yes. Our neighbor has a couple of trees too. And in my son's room, it's surrounded by trees. So kind of like he has this corner. It's not a corner room, but he has windows on both sides. And so he has both walls that are exterior walls have windows. So when you walk into his room, it kind of looks like you're walking into like a tree house, if that makes sense, because it's on the second floor. And so you see all the trees from outside. And one of them is this really pretty, it's got like pink blossoms. They're like darker though. And they have purple heart-shaped leaves. And then these really beautiful, I don't know what they're called. And I can't really take a picture. He loves it. He said the first time he walked in, it just felt like it was a tree house. And it's so good. And I felt so happy about that because our old house, I always wanted to build him. I painted murals in each of the kids' rooms, abstract murals. So like swirls and curve of color blocking kind of murals. But I didn't like his room was like the blue and green room. And so I wanted to do this like kind of I had these giant IKEA leaves, and I wanted to make like this really magical jungle sort of themed room without being like, here we have a monkey on the wall, you know, that kind of thing. So I didn't do that because that's kind of cheesy, but like I wanted it to feel very natural and flowing. But we didn't really have the space because it was so small and cramped there. So I never really got to finish his room or my daughter's room, really. So now that we have all of the space in the world, it's so wonderful. Like, so I'm so happy because like, when we walked in and we were touring the house for the first time, they ran upstairs and they looked in the rooms and they picked them immediately, their bedrooms. And they're like, this is mine. And he was like, this is mine. And she was like, this is mine. And that's boom. There was like no fighting. It was perfect. Like they found it and it just, from the moment we walked in, it felt like home. It was so, I still remember it. It was, still remember it. It was almost, actually that was almost 3 years ago. Oh, look at this glow as we're getting into the nighttime. We can see more of this glowing. Okay, that red one, perfect. We need to add more of that. We need more of that. This coral. Let's see where we're missing some red. Go here. So I'm really happy for them, for sure. And I'm so happy for myself too. I'm going to be happy for myself. I felt really selfish when we first moved in and I kind of co-opted 2 bedrooms. They're not actually, I mean, they're bedrooms, I guess, but because of the age of the house, it's over 100 years old. And one of them, they have like a little mini hallway between these 2 rooms on the side. And one of them, which is what my studio is in, my streaming setup is in, is like it's got a big bay window. It mimics the dining room below it. So I have a big bay window. And then there's like a mini hallway to like a bedroom next door. So in the old days, when this house was in its heyday, I guess, whatever you want to say, I don't know. It I guess it would be like it was a suite. So you have the living room and then you have the attached bedroom. So the attached bedroom part of it is where my sewing studio is. So I have all my sewing machines and my serger set up and my antique sewing machine that doesn't work and so my art studio is on the other side of it. That's what I posted pictures on Discord is my art studio section. The sewing machine, the sewing area is a mess right now. It's kind of been my dump room for dumping things that didn't really have a space right now. So I kind of was using that. I got to redo it. I got to fix it up. I gotta fix it up. I put a twin size bed frame down and I put a twin size mattress so I could kind of like make a couch. Because sometimes when I'm sewing, the kids like to just come hang out. And so I want it to be a place where they have a place to just come chill and relax if they want. Sometimes they don't want to do that because the sewing machines can be kind of loud. But if they do want to do that, I wanted them to have a comfortable place, you know, so they could come hang out if that's what they want to do. So I kind of turned that into a little bed sort of couchy area. Okay, now I think it's time for some more water blocks. Let's do some more water blocks. I haven't done any painting on the walls here, though. Which is fine. It's so much space for activities. It's so much. Okay, so the bottom floor has no bedrooms, but we have a parlor. I call it the parlor. I guess it's a parlor. It's kind of like our library. So it's got the fireplace in it, and the sunroom is off of there. And so that's kind of like I have all of our library set up there with our bookcases and everything. And then it adjoins to the dining room. And there's a big double, like, pocket doors, so you can close it off. The pocket doors will close off the dining room from there. So if we wanted privacy in the dining room. But I use the dining room as our schoolroom. So most of the time it's a mess with school books all over the place. I actually could move the schoolroom, but I decided I wasn't going to do that for reasons. There's reasons. And then on the other side of the dining room is the bar. And it's just got a bar door. What are those doors that are, they back and forth, they just swing? What is that called? That kind of door. It doesn't have like a latch. Like a saloon door, kind of. Like a saloon door. Well, the bar is where my partner's office is. And so it has a door into the kitchen, but you can't really close it at all. So he doesn't have privacy. But it's actually got the old-fashioned bar, like the old-fashioned original bar to the house is in there as well. So that's super cool. And then the other side of the house, I mean, you got the staircase in the middle, and then the kitchen was an addition. But on the other side of the house is our office downstairs for gaming. Because it's our living room, kind of. Why is this? The water needs to flow the same way, though, bro. Why does it look like it's not? There we go. Let's keep it consistent. Actually, isn't this where I had the original block? Yeah, so we have the really big, like, living space. So we just set up our office there for gaming. We're all game together, so. Then there's a small little corner for TV, because we don't really watch a lot of TV. I put another block of water down. Fuck. And I didn't need it. That's fine. It's fine. So upstairs, there's our bedroom, his bedroom, her bedroom. So there's 3 there. Technically, my 2 rooms are the other bedrooms. And then we have a studio apartment in the attic that my oldest son and his partner are moving into this summer. And then we'll have a full-time animal in the house again. Not him, but their puppy. that, you know, is spoiled. Is spoiled. Spoiled puppy. I mean that in the nicest way possible. He is an Aussie Doodle, and he is a trip. And I send him treats every holiday. I am really happy. Finally, like super happy. I always wanted to move to New Orleans and live in the Garden District, you know, surrounded by tree-lined streets and like just the feel of an old house. So, finally, without having to be in New Orleans, because that wasn't really where I wanted to live per se, just because there's a lot of stuff there I didn't want to have to deal with. One being hurricanes all the time. We're done with that when we left Florida. That is so incredibly stressful. I cannot even begin. I'm so low key, high key, every key. So glad to not ever have to worry about that again. So, I love our house. We got incredibly lucky. We got incredibly lucky. We paid way less than what it was worth. Very incredibly lucky. The sellers, they held on a long time for us, waiting for us to close on other house. They were so wonderful. I felt like I adopted grandparents in the process almost. There's a seam there. There's a seam and an overlap there. I'm just going to do this, and if I hate it, I'll just deal with that later. That's a future problem. We're going to do that. We're going to deal with future problems at a future time. But in the meantime, we're going to keep on trucking. I feel also incredibly lucky that, like, a lot of the stuff, some of the stuff that was here originally, we got to keep. Like, some of the furnishings, some of the furniture. And it's so... we never could have, never in a million years did I ever think that this would be my life. Actually, never in a million years. So I'm still pinching myself. It still feels so surreal. It still feels like it's not my house and I'm not living here. Does that make sense? I never in a million years would have thought. I didn't think it was going to ever happen. I still can't believe it. So I want to try and, you know, enjoy what I can. But I'm so super happy. I wanted to steal the attic too, actually. I wanted to set my studio up in the attic. But then my son was like, can we move there, please? I don't know if they're going to stay. They're welcome to, but I think they might want their own space, you know? Yeah, they do have to align. I think part of it was that we were super lucky. When we bought our first house together, it was basically on the edge of like being condemned. It should have been condemned, parts of it. And we did not have the money to fix it up at all, but it was very, very necessary. And then we did like stuff that we could. Fuck. I was trying to pick up the water and I picked up something else. And I don't want to pick up the going goop. Okay. I don't want the goop. I think we got really lucky. We got it for really, really cheap when we purchased it. Why are you doing that to me? There we go. So we lucked out on that, but we did some repairs to make it like kind of like livable, but we really didn't, it was bad. And it was bad for a while until we had money to like refinance it. So because we redid it, then we had more, then we were able to sell for more than what we paid. So we had quite a bit, we had quite a bit to put down on a payment. Oh, hey! I want to shout you out again, but I shouted you out. I think it's the Stags is here. I think everybody's lurking. Good luck. I'm creating a pool. I'm creating a pool where there's only desert. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Shit. Well, we have a seam problem, but whatever. I don't know. We just got really lucky. I guess, like you said, the stars just aligned. I really wish everybody had that feeling of just really loving where they were and loving the space that they're in. Everybody really just does deserve that. They really do deserve to be happy. So I can't really complain about that. Yeah, I guess it is, but it's really bothering me. Actually, okay, you know what's going to be better? Let me try. Actually, but without removing those. Let me try to see if I can do the 4x4. If I can do the 4x4, maybe I can do less tiles. Right? Not enough contact with the ground. Holy smokes. Okay. I feel like it's got so much contact with the ground. See if we can do this. Okay. Your view is not obstructed. You should have full contact with the ground. You're under the lip. What? Oh my gosh. I think it's taking my camera view and not letting me have enough contact with the ground. Sure. That's fine. It's not enough contact with the ground, but I can just, like, float it, and it's fine. That makes sense, you think? Oh, come on. Oh, look. Look. It's floating water here. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do if it's not going to let me do that. That's unfortunate. Super, super, super unfortunate. But it's fine. Let's see if we can make it work anyway. You're not supposed to see it from the top down. I don't like the seams. I don't like the seams. So I'm gonna have to pick up this water. Not you. I'm gonna have to pick the water up and see if I can somehow make it work. Was it nearly undetectable for you? I don't know. I could see it really well. I'm staying hydrated. Well, I see you. Now, if I could only get it to line up correctly. I don't know if this is going to work. Is the problem. Because I can't see. You know? I can't go over there and look. So we'll just try it. I wish I could, like, clone it. I bet I can. Wait a minute. I get down on the ground. That's pretty good. Oh, it's so bad. Nope. Nope. Oh, but you know what I could do? I could... Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Here, I got a trick. That's not what I want. Move. And then... No, not the goop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope. How do I exit? The X? Okay. Whew. I almost messed up there. Okay. I don't want to pick that up. The water. Pure water. Move. Okay. Uh-oh. Well. Well, that's... I'm afraid... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. And let me move it, but, like, it's not really how I want it to do it. But I know what I can do, because then I can kind of finesse it. I can kind of finesse this in a way that otherwise I cannot. Okay, I got this. I got this. This is good. Yeah. See? Perfect. Okay, I like that. Now, can I take this and clone this? Yes, I can. Not you. Not you. The water. Okay, let's clone you. Okay. I feel like this is it. Perfect. If I can do it right. Uh-oh. Almost. Very close. Very close. Very close. Very close. Just a teeny little more wiggle on the side. Right? It's a very quiet Wednesday, by the way. Everybody's very quiet today. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But I don't know if this is doing the one I want it to do. Can I do up? Where am I? Yeah. Yeah, that's the wrong edge. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you know what else I forgot? I forgot to link the how to get the drops from Twitch. How to link... You have to link your Conan account with your Twitch account. But it's not as simple as just doing it on Steam. You actually have to link your Conan Funcom account with Twitch as well in the main menu. Okay, I think that there is overlap there, but I think that overlap is fine. That overlap is fine because it's just going to be that one seam. So it's just going to have to be the way that it is. And this tree is going to go right in the center. It's going to... I'm going to have to do some big, giant, glowing mushrooms. or that tree, or both, or all of the above. Let's clone it again. Just slap it down over there. And then we will move it. Okay, let's line it up over here. Let's get the right level. Make sure we're totally far enough in. Did we do it? Almost. We're just going to have seams, I think. I think that's just going to be the way it's going to be. We just have to have seams. Yeah? Please, tell me. Tell me beautiful, beautiful things. There we go. Let's make sure we're kind of lined up, though. Perfect. Nope, definitely not. But I think it's okay. I'll just take another one and overlap it there. Actually, I think I'll just do that. I think we're going to have to deal with seams either way. I think it's just impossible since it won't let me snap them in. In Arc, you can just snap them. And they're actually just like building blocks that replace your foundation. And so it's way, way better in that regard. Did that clone but copy also? Ooh, am I still with one right here? Ooh, that would be fantastic. I dig it. I'm okay with this. I like this. Kinda. I may be regretting part of this. But that's okay. Let's clone this again. And then we're going to do our last one over here. I think we're at the right height. Let's make sure we really cover it though. Okay, are we good? Did we finish that? No! We are so close. I gotta move it. It's okay. Alright. Ah. Now? Yes. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Good. Alright, I like it. I like it. Let's put some mushrooms in here. Let's do some mushrooms. Okay. Where did I find the mushrooms out, though? I gotta remember. I need to remember. There's fantasy. There they are. It's the other fantasy menu. This is not how I intended for this to start, and I'm being really honest. This was not how I intended this to be. But it's okay. We're just gonna go with it, right? Your view is not obstructed. Stop it. That's upsetting. It's okay. It's alright. We'll make it work. Oh, you're so big and beautiful. Look at you. Okay. You're not obstructed. What? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We need the big piece in the center. And then, oh yeah. We're just leaning in on the fantasy. We're just leaning in. It's fine. This is going to look so pretty when it lights up. Right? I sunk it into the ground and it tells me it doesn't have enough contact with the ground. Actually fantastic. Actually fantastic. I love when it does that. There's a big blue one. Which was that under? Where's the big blue one? Ooh, crystals too. Yes, darling. You are just getting more and more perfect. Stop telling me your view is obstructed. There's literally nothing ahead of you. Nothing is on top of you. I know nothing is on top of you. This is good too. Maybe the fantasy tree just goes in the center. Maybe it just does. Maybe it just does. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. How can I not find the blue one? There it is. Oh, you are perfect. Upsie. Just put myself in another rip. It's fine. Okay. Let's move you over here. I think, like, the best part about that... Oh. Yeah. I'm kind of in love with this now. Kind of feeling like this is a good thing. The best part about the post movement after is that I can ignore the build stuff. Like, it'll tell me in other times that it's just not gonna work, but I can just, like, ignore it. I want you to rotate the right way, please. I don't know if I like that there. I like the tree there. I may need to move it, though. I may not be able to build other stuff if the tree is there. But we'll see. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that if we have to. We will deal with it when we come to that problem. If that problem arises. So, okay. I don't know if that will be the case, though. I kind of like it over the branches, though. I kind of like that. Actually. I kind of like it. I kind of like it a lot. I like it. I like it more than a lot. Let's be honest. It's pretty cool. I don't want that there, though, right now. Okay. That can open up bigger. Let's start doing some of this stuff again. Let's go back to this. We're going to go back down to that same build set. Where are we at here? Where are we at? There you are. Okay. I blanked on that one for a second. But it's fine. What? Oh, come on. There. Nope, no, no. No. There. That's perfect. Well... hopefully everybody got their drops. I think it was only an hour. Apparently I got drops from having my stream open, so I don't have to watch somebody else play the game. So that's cool. So hopefully everybody else got their drops, if they cared. I will have to check with Scotty. I think Scotty had an emergency, so he had to go. He was here. Hopefully they push out an update on the mod for those vines I used in my base, because it just looks so bad right now. Being this pixelated mess of the mess that it is. It just looks awful. And it definitely doesn't want me playing. It definitely doesn't. I don't have any urge to play or build with it like that, so. Did I do that like that? Do I want to do it like that? Yeah, I think I do. I think I want to mimic this over here. So I change up some of the material. I do want to put a fountain in also. And I do need to put placements for portals and stuff. Okay, well, no to this, actually. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it the other way. We will do it the other way. It's okay. We have patience, right? We have patience. We play Bethesda games. And nothing is quite as special as Bethesda games. What? It'll be fine. As soon as I add that top piece, that'll all even out. Oh my goodness. It's another ad already. Time is flying. What? Wow. Ew. Wonderful. Appreciate everybody that came out to hang out. Thank you so much. This tells me it's ads in 3 minutes and 46 seconds, but Twitch is telling me there's an ad in 30 seconds. So that's cool. That's cool. I don't know what it's doing, to be fair. I honestly just don't know anymore. I really just don't know anymore, actually. It says I have no snoozing either. And I thought you had some per stream, but apparently I'm wrong. So, cool, I guess. That's just awesome, but cool. Okay. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Okay. Okay. Oops. Let me just punch a wall. Okay, what am I doing? What do I want to do? I need to put a place for the portals. And I need a place to... There's going to have to be like an upstairs. Yeah, now it says break time, even though it told me it was break in 30 seconds, and then nothing happened, and yeah, it's awesome. Actually, just awesome. Okay, this is nicely built up here. So I think I'm going to put a fountain here. Perhaps. Perhaps this is where a fountain belongs. I don't remember where they are. Oh, I could put some more flowers and stuff over in that thing, too. Uh-oh. Whoops. What? Okay. Sure. Sure. That makes sense. Let's just move it this way. I wonder if those are just too big, though. I wonder. You like it? What do you think? What do you think so far? I'm so newly not done, but what do you think? Nice? Are we good? What do you think? You guys are so quiet today. Quiet days are fine, by the way. No worries. Just one of those days, I guess. I'm gonna just start putting all kinds of... I wish this was a different color. I need some different colors. Not that so big. I don't think it's gonna fit there. It's too big for that spot. Don't say that too much, right? I think I'm gonna have to find some. Oh, that's right, I have crystals too. Fuck yeah, I do. Yes. Oh, crystals right around the glowy magical fire statue. Of course. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay. I wish, I wonder why they're different colors, though. I don't like that. I wonder if I can change the color if I do this. I sure can. I sure can. Let's resize you. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Well, you're not letting me change the color in that menu. I need some dyes. I'm going to make you a little smaller. Let's make you a little smaller. Awesome. Awesome. And, oh yes, here we go. Here's the colors. This is why, now you understand why I adore this game and building in this game. Now you get it. Change your configuration. Change your color. Apply. Apply. Close. Perfect. Look at that. Excellent. All right, now we're going to change you. Let's change the way you look. No, I don't like that. Let's make you a big fat cluster. Oh, you're too small now, so we're going to need to resize you back to your regular size. What does that gray look like? What does the green look like? Let's do some green, right? Then, oopsies. Let's see. No, I want the crystal, darling. I am trying. I am trying. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. You just be a tiny little green one. It's not letting me, but that's fine. It's okay. This is quite a plant as well. I think this deserves a home. Not enough contact with the ground when I sunk it in. That's true. But it's just fine over here sunken. That's fine. This needs to be moved. Not there. Sunk. Just a couple of these. Really wild. Does this look okay? Am I totally, like, off? Does it really just doesn't look okay? Like, it was not what I was looking for. It was not what I was intending from the beginning. but I'm just gonna go with it. Fantasy tree is weird. I should have actually on that break gotten up and and uh, and gone to the bathroom. Actually, I really should have. I made a mistake. I actually made like a really. I made a mistake. There was mistakes made. Mistakes were absolutely made. There were mistakes being made, and I just had an ad, and I wanted to get. I should have done what I said I was going to do. You know what I mean? Like, I actually should have just done that. Like I said, like, that was the whole point. But I wonder if. I wonder. I wonder. I hate to do this. I'm gonna put a BRB. I have to. I can't help it. I have to. I'm gonna put a BRB up, and then I will be right back and do that. I'll be right back. Well, that was good timing. I just got back. That was good timing. Okay. All right. I can take this off. There. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, how is everybody going? How is everybody doing? How is it going? Man, I'm really sleepy. Am I the only one? The like mid afternoon, evening, early evening, sleepy feels. I like could have a nap. I'd be so, I need a nap. I think I would love a nap. Okay, this fantasy tree is not much of a fantasy tree. This actually just looks like this could be a real tree. So I don't know if I feel like I want to fantasy tree that one. Yeah, I wish I had energy too. I tell you what. Okay, I want to put some flowers in here. I feel like I need a nap, but I don't want to take a nap because it makes me feel bad if I sleep too long. I feel like this is just relaxing to me right now, building. So it's like kind of lulling me into a sleep. Does that make sense? And I don't need to be sleeping, right? Oh, that's right. I was looking for a fountain, wasn't I? I was also looking for a fountain. Okay. Where's the flower? Hello? Oh, I love these lotus flowers. Ooh, how beautiful are you? Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, lovely. You know what? I'm glad that I just went ahead and have the seams here. Because I feel like it's fine. You know? It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Like it's wonderful. I keep hitting the wrong keybinds. On the wrong side of the keyboard. I think it meshes. I think it melds in enough that it's fine. I do need some stuff here kind of sticking out a little bit. Yeah, I think there's a lot. I think that's true. I think there's so much going on in there. It's fine. It's fine. That's not going to work for me, though. Let me go back up to the fantasy plants. Fantasy plants. That's not fantasy plants. Why can't I, like, remember where I was with these, though? I wish my memory worked. Story of my life. I wish my memory worked. It's not just me, right? Other people can relate to that. I hope. Well, I hope not, because that would suck. Kind of sucks. But my question is though, is this too much? Is there too much going on? I feel like maybe this is just awful. You know what I mean? Like, I feel maybe there's just too much going on. Now. Perhaps I just did too much. It's kind of how I feel. Yeah, I am sorry about that brain and memory shot. I am sorry. I've been feeling it extra hard the past couple of days, this week, in fact. I think it was some migraine on Monday that maybe just... It's so hard to people sometimes. Oh my goodness. Come on. This is great, but I don't think it fits here. Where is it going to fit? Where am I going to stick you, darling? Where are you going to go? Oh, that's cute. I like it. Oh, yes. It almost looks like a little angler poking up out of the water. Like in Fallout. I need some height here. So I'm going to go back in and put some plants in here to get some height. It's just so bare. This corner is bare. Oh, it looks so pretty out there at night. In the dusk hour. I need some height over here. Ooh, that's good. Actually. Oh, that's good. The color right there is perfect. Perfect. And then a little bit of grass poking out here and there. This is a good grass. Weird things that you don't necessarily need to hear out of context. Doesn't really add any extra color, but that's fine. Okay. This is fine. Can I do that? No. No. It looks cool under the water, though. Like, it looks really cool under the water. You know? Just that extra little... Ugh. I like that, actually. I really like it. What else do we have here, though? Can I do that? Ew. I already have one of those, and I don't really love that, to be fair. I don't really love that. I need to do something else for the height over here. What about here? Not really feeling that. I want something that's more like a fern. Can I do this one? Yeah, this one will be nice. Maybe? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I got it. Let's do that one. So you just are gonna just be like really lazy then, Stags, until you're feeling perfectly better, or you're gonna go work out today. You said. Oh, that's pretty. I did. I already put one over there. Yeah. Okay. I already did use this one. Cool. Oh, does that just like go right there? I'm stuck. You said you were going to be a the motivation. I feel that. Like, actually. I mean, listen, you know, you thought about it. You could do it. That sometimes is what you get, right? Sure, stick that there. Is it really okay, though? Is it, though? I feel like maybe I just did too much now. Oh, I didn't put any of these in there. What a pop of color. Oh, that's very nice. I was afraid of that color, but now I think it's good. Right? There's not enough grass here. I think I accidentally picked up a piece of grass. I think I picked a piece of grass up over here. And so now this spot is like, what the fuck? That's weird. I don't like it. That makes me so uncomfortable. Do you see this? What is this called? This is a very uncomfortable plant. This makes me feel things I don't want to feel. I'm just going to put that there for a second. I don't know what that is supposed to be, but I don't like it. I don't like it. It's making me feel things I don't want to think about. Isn't like, I don't know what that is. And it's a heavy dislike. Heavy dislike. What the fuck is that, actually? No. It looks like it would almost be edible, but like, it would be the wrong decision. Like, don't eat that. Whoa. That also, I don't like it. I don't like it. The other one makes me even more uncomfortable, actually. Some of these I really don't like. They're very weird. Oh. That's not gonna fit here either. Oh man. Why is there just like this crystal ball in the middle of all these other fantasy plants? It's all fantasy plants and then it's a crystal ball. That makes sense, right? Oh. I don't like that. That reminds me of like a millipede. And millipedes really disturbed me. Like, mega disturbed me. I know I probably cannot be the only one that gets disturbed by millipedes. Well, I like being able to layer stuff under that water, though. Very nice. Perfect. Oh, man. I love it. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, well, that's a gigantic mushroom. Still don't know how I feel about that. But I could change it, though, can't I? That's right. Could resize it. Let me see about making you a little smaller. Excellent. That's perfect now. But is it okay? Yeah, I think it's okay. And we'll make you a little smaller too. Just a little bit. Hey, it's kind of adorable. Aw, I love it. As I walk into a different room completely. Okay, I definitely need some more height in this corner over here. So I need to go find out where the rest of that fantasy stuff is without this fantasy stuff. I need to stop with that stuff and do this stuff now. Right? So this is basically how I build in Fallout as well. Hop between stuff if I need to. Yeah, that definitely needs a mushroom there. This one, I don't know if I'm feeling this one. That's just so alien to me. I don't mind a little alien, but I think that's just too much. Okay, I'm gonna put this one here, but I'm gonna make it smaller. Probably. Make it smaller. And then let's move it over here. Yeah? Maybe you need to be a little bit smaller. And maybe change the color. Oh, that's as small as it can get? Okay, that's fine too. Let's just play with it. Let's see what color. Do we want to change it? Purple? Pink? Orange is kind of weird. I want a contrast. But I feel like none of these are really... Maybe we have to go purple. None of these are really offering me quite the contrast I want, though. Unfortunately. Okay, maybe. I'll think about it. I'll go do something else and come back to this. I like this. Now my question is, do I encase this with like a gate around it? Or do I just leave it open? You know? There's a lot of movement and there's a lot of texture going on here and I'm not sure if it's too much. I feel like it may be too much. I feel like it may just be too much. Okay, I need to look for a fountain. I wanted to kind of put the fountain right here. So Well, not necessarily a big fence or a big wall, but yeah. I feel like it may be too much, but maybe maybe it's because everything else is not done, maybe. So maybe that's why it feels like it's too much. There is a lot. That's what I'm worried about. There's a lot, and I don't want it to be like it looks like I just, like, you know, those Fallout builders that just put like everything down from their build menu because they just unlocked it. So they just throw everything down and then it looks like someone just vomited all over the place. I don't want it to feel like that. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to avoid that feel. Well, that's not quite a fountain, but it's a pretty bath. Yeah, I just want to avoid I want to avoid it looking like it's just like a throw up mess. Actually, you know. I kind of feel like it needs to be grounded with something, though. So maybe pillars in the corner, or I haven't decided. I have not decided yet. We'll see. This is where I like to build it and then go do something else and kind of sleep on it, as it were, and then get back to it later. Whoa, that is a very big bath. Well, well, well. I'm going to pick this up, but I'm going to look at it first. Is this what I was looking for? Oh, well, shit. Well, shit. There's that big reflecting pool I was looking for. Well, shit. That's quite the thing. Look at that. It was there the whole time. Yeah, I definitely have these vines too. I love this right here. This right here is just beautiful. I love the way that those tree vines. That's what I want. Big, overgrown. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna finish that off. Hello. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. I should have maybe another hour. So if you're around, you can get some drops for Conan if you're interested. If you play. I don't know if you play. That's what we're doing. We're building in Conan today because there's some drops. And that's what I've been doing today. I did this. I did this. I did this. I did this. This thing. That's all I've done. If I think about that, I'm like, huh. I'm gonna see how long have I been live. It has been 2.5 hours, and in 2.5 hours, guys, this is what I did. Then I feel kind of bad. Oh man. Yep. But here we are. That's fine. Let me change this one. I didn't fill up my water when I got up from my break either. So now it's terrible. Doing okay. No, doing okay. Doing okay. You keep thinking about Conan? Yeah. It's good. It's fun. It's good to have something that you can play together, though. So that's good. It's really good that you can have something to play together. I totally think that's awesome. Let me put that blue. Is that better? I don't know if it's better. This needs a little height in this corner. You know what it needs? I need to take this. Not that glowing goop. Again. Yeah, I never played that game. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan. I'm not really a big fan. Okay. I like all of these blue. But I'm very, very biased. Dark Wizard by accident, but you like it? I mean, enjoy. I like the fact that uh, in gaming, you can do things in games that you can't do in real life. Hello. Ooh, I like that. Oh, look. Let's do that. Yeah, you can play Conan on PlayStation. I play on PC. So the servers and stuff I run are on PC, and what's the words? What are the words? My brain just said nah. Ew, don't do that. Free is good, and that's fun. So that's very cool that you have something that you can play together. Um, I don't play on PlayStation, and I think on console you cannot mod Conan at all. So I think like with Arc, with cross play, there is cross play, and you can mod. Some mods will work on PlayStation. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You're not a fan? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the series either, as well. It's just not my thing. I mean, whatever people want to do and have fun with, that's fine. I'm not a fan of the series, though, or of the author, but I don't want to get into that. There's a lot of reasons why I'm not a fan of the author, and it's not really up for debate for me, so it's not really something I want to talk about. It's not, mods aren't cheating, silly. Mods aren't cheating. It's adding decor to the game. I'm just adding more decor options. Okay. That's all. I don't do that kind of modding. No, sir. Silly. That's not the kind of mods I play with. I'm going to pop in some extra colors in here. I'm going to pop in some extra stuff in here. Oh, no. No, stop. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no. It's something's freaking out. You have to stop. No. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's the mod. The bot is going crazy. Oh, no. I don't know why it's doing that, and I can't stop it. I don't know what's happening. Hold on a second. No, I don't know what happened. It's not you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I don't know what just happened. I think the mod had a problem. I think the bot had a problem. Let me figure out. It counted up to like 70 for me real quick. I just saw a flurry of it. I don't know. I don't know why. No, stop. Oh no. What? Fuck. Listen. Listen. I want to be perfectly clear. I don't know what the fuck it just did. Hang on. I'm stopping what I'm doing. I need to figure out what happened. It is... There's a banned list of words. And the word fuck is not supposed to be on there. So the word feck should also not be on there. So if you changed it, no, stop, Stags. Oh my God. Holy shit, guys, you're going to get banned. And I'm just going to hit stop stream. No. Oh my God, the bot has had a, okay, the bot, listen, guys, holy fucking shit. I don't know what the fuck just happened with the bot, guys. Okay, there's a problem. 1 second. Guys, don't type it again. 199 fucking strikes for that word, guys. What the fuck is the bot doing? Okay, I don't know what it did, but moderation. That word is not supposed to be on there. So I'm going to take it off. I see it. I do not know why it just did that. Okay. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it just did that. But here we are. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Okay. No, it's not you guys. It's not the technology hates you. It's, you guys are just, you guys, you're trolling my bot. Okay, now type it now. Try now. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Now try it. There you go, see? It shouldn't have been filtered. I don't know why. It's like, hey, bot, let them say fuck, but they can't say a variation. You know what I mean? So, there we are. That was fantastic. Sweet. I'm happy about that one. All right. 1 second. I'm going to hit clear chat because that was a fuckload. There we go. Let's start over. Clear. Okay. There we go. Now write it again. Should be okay. Should be okay. I hope. Thanks. Oh my God, guys. I don't know why. I don't know why it did it. Yeah, she did a lot of things. Yeah. I'm not a fan of hers at all. Like not only that, she's an incredibly problematic person for a lot of reasons. And she is absolutely a nasty person. Thank you. Yeah. And I just don't want to bring that nasty vibe here. So, I just don't want to talk about her at all. I really don't like her, and I have never liked her. She's one of those people that if I start thinking about her, like my blood pressure is going to rise, and I'm just not going to be in a good mood. So I don't want to think about her. I want to have happy thoughts and not nasty thoughts. But she's a nasty person, and I absolutely 100% do not like her. For many, many, many reasons, and I don't want to debate it or go into it. She's a problematic person. She just doesn't give two shits about actual fucking people, and that's it. You know what I mean? I just don't even want it. I'm not even going to debate it. I'm not. There is no debate for me. I just do not like disgusting people that do not observe basic shared humanity with other living people. Period. That's it. I don't give a fuck who you are. I just can't. I just can't let that I know that disgusting people like that exist. They exist oh fuck, I didn't fix that. They exist everywhere. It's not something that you can get away from. But I do not have to keep that in my personal thoughts or ideas. And I don't want to even think about her. So I try to disassociate. No. Don't be sorry that you brought it up. It's not going to ruin my day. It's okay. Do you want to know other people that I really don't like? Real quick. Do you want to go over the... There are other controversial writers. And you know what it is for me? It's also because I am a writer. And I started writing short stories and stuff at a young age. And so for me, when there's people like that can also, like, they rip off people's writing, or they're flippant about these things. It's so much more than just being a disgusting person, but just disrespectful to the world. I don't know, universal energy and vibe. Another person is George R.R. Martin for me. I really dislike him a lot. And yeah, that's just one of those triggering people. There's just these people. I know that's probably a very controversial topic for me to say I do not like him. I don't care. I just don't. He icks me out. He icks me out for the content of some of his writing, for how confusing some of his writing is. And I feel like you can have writing that has the violence in it, and you can have writing that has these things in it, but some of his writing feels like it's not just there as a way to be that way, but it's there in a way to be... It's kind of like he's egregious with it in a fetish sort of way. Does that make sense? And I don't know if that's what it is, but it feels like he does it not just for, like, actual storytelling, but that it's become something of its own in a way. Like, it feels gross and perverse to me. And gross and perverse has its place in some ways, and you can use that as a theme. But it feels like it's been a fetish thing more than actually as a storytelling thing. Does that make sense? It feels like, God, this is such a... I'm so sorry if I'm coming off on the wrong way about this, but it feels like the sexual assault sometimes feels like it's a kink and he's making it into a fetish. And I'm not going to kink shame anyone. You do you. That's fine. But I really love Game of Thrones. And I really love House of the Dragons. But House of the Dragons... I'm not going to read that out loud. Oh my god. So, House of the Dragons... I loved Game of Thrones, but some of it just got so overwhelmingly to me. House of the Dragons was not written by him. It was written by him in concept. So the concept for House of the Dragons was his, and he wrote it in an encyclopedia format. So when the show House of the Dragons was written, the show was written by other people with him. So it comes off very different for me than Game of Thrones did, if that makes sense. But Game of Thrones, I don't want to give away too much spoilery stuff. I absolutely loved it because I absolutely love and adore fantasy stuff, and I love dragons. I'm not going to even apologize, ever. Hello, Scotty. Welcome back, darling. Yeah, I mean, I get that. That's a take. I can see that take. I can see that take. Completely. I get it. I get it. That's how it kind of comes off to me sometimes as well. And I make that maybe that's the part that I just find so like, ugh. I don't know. It makes me kind of feel sick to my stomach. You need a bucket of poop emojis for your meeting. I'm sorry to hear that. That's super unfortunate. We were just talking about disgusting people, but we should stop. Let's talk about happy unicorn stuff. Are we still going to plan a movie night? I'm out of water. Fuck, I'm out of water. Damn it. I just remembered I went to go hydrate. I went to go take a drink. I went to go take a drink. And I don't know where this is going. I'm gonna stop singing. Kinda. Usually I hear it used in anime circles. She kind of fills me with this. She fills me with the same kind of ick. It just is someone that just fills me with an ick. I'm not Googling. Googling what? No. What am I Googling? No, I was texting. I was texting the Lord of Dinner. You don't want to know that I just told him I was out of water. Don't Google it. It's usually I've heard it in regards to anime stuff. I don't know. It just they fill me with the ick. It's like their writing is gross to me and it feels ripped off in some ways, but also they as people just fill me with yuck. And it's okay if other people like it. Well, lay it all out there. I don't necessarily know about if they all like that. I think I've heard that used without that also being used. I'm being very careful with what words I say out loud. I don't want someone clipping me saying things about that. I don't want to be taken out of context in a clip. So I won't do that. I won't say accidental ASMR stuff, Scotty. Unless you want me to. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm so sleepy, I just lost my train of thought. Happy thoughts. What did we get? I fucking have you on as a guest, just say it. So, my cousin. Fuck. What the fuck? Okay. That was an effort. Girl tried to get on top of that giant mushroom? She struggled. There was some groaning getting on top of that mushroom. Oops, fuck, I fell. I'm so good at this game, guys. I stayed focused for so long. Look at what I accomplished. Scotty, look. Scotty? Scotty! Oh God, no. Never the accidental ASMR. You hate it so much. It's just the worst. My throat is really dry right now because I'm out of water. I keep wanting to order one of my water bottles off of my site and like get my my Pride design on it and order a water bottle, and I just keep forgetting. Do you love my mushroom garden? What about the mushroom groaning? Guys. how we have to change the subject. We don't have to think about icky people. We can think about other things. Nice, happy thoughts. The purple monstera. Oh, yeah, right? Isn't it beautiful? Guys, look at my plants. Aren't they lovely? They're so beautiful. It was not supposed to be a mushroom garden. I wanted just a plain old reflecting pool. But there was some desert ground there. Do you see that? Don't listen. Do you see? I like do this and it's like, well, we're looking at something. All right, let's change the camera angle. So we're actually looking at the ground and we're not looking down her top. Instead, let's put some flowers there. We'll cover up this desert over here. Oh my God. Thank you guys. You guys, for me saying how quiet you've been today, how quiet chat has been today, you set my bot on fucking fire. That was fantastic. You got up to 200 strikes almost on a word that shouldn't have even been on the ban list. Whoa. Whoa. That escalated quickly. Okay, stags. Nice, happy thoughts. Calm, cool, collected. Someone typed a banned word, and I didn't know that word was banned. Wolf typed a banned word, and then Stags got in on it, and the bot just went fucking crazy. I don't know why it reacted like that. I have to know. So for clarity, how many times did you type it? Because there's some kind of bad setting. So how many times did you type it? You typed it one fucking time and it timed you out over 70 times. Oh my God. That's a mega warning. And you said it once just to confirm. So a bad word got said twice, and the bot sent out 199 warnings. Fuck. That's actually hilarious. I don't know why it did that. So what I did was I use my bot. Oh, type it. Oh, just do it. Scotty, just do it. I use, mix it up. And so I have my own bot and then I program it individually. It's a lot more setup than the other bots, but I can do everything with one bot. So I've been slowly adding things to it. Like redeems, for example. Guys, redeems. Give me some suggestions for redeems, please. I can add custom ones. People might find out who you really are. We can't have that. Well, we could have that. We listen and we don't judge. Did you hear that? We listen and we don't judge. Scotty, you're safe. It's safe. We know who you are, I think. Anyway. Judge you? You want me to judge you so hard. I got it. I'm going to watch what I say now. I think you're doing this on purpose now. I could go for... You could throw such a sound that would really test the bot. I mean, it's just your account, and I don't know how to unban you if the bot does it. So... I don't know if it actually will ban. I mean, but, Oh! Do you know what I can do? Besides put down decorative bushes, I can put down a cherry tree. I don't think so. I think it's I think it's on here. I think it's on here, and then I have to manually warn timeout or ban. I think what it does is it just deletes your message in my channel if it has a word you're not supposed to say. And I tried to make sure that certain words are not there, like shit and fuck, but some of them slipped through because they were variations that people try to get away from that. Like they're trying to avoid a ban, so they'll pick like a different spelling that's similar. You know what I mean? Obviously, if I'm going to sit here and I'm going to say fuck shit and words like that, I'm not going to warn people for saying that in my chat. You know what I mean? So I thought I had removed a lot of them, but it was a copy paste list and I tried to add some in addition. And I did add some. But mostly I tried to make sure I was adding like slurs and stuff. I don't have a problem with bad language. There's a couple of adult words that I do not like and do not use personally. So I do not use those words. And I'm not going to say them because I don't say them out loud. And I may ban it just because I hate that fucking word. Actually. But it's fine either way. I'm a big girl and I can handle it if you guys use a word I don't like. Pretty sure probably I could turn off a lot of people that tune in just by using my regular language. But this is how I talk. I'm not putting on any kind of persona. That's not what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be me. So, I mean, that's why you're here. For me. Being me. So, I'm not about to fucking change now. If you're taking a short break with your coffee, good. I should probably... Ads are coming up in a few minutes, and I should probably pop them early, and then go fucking fill up my water. I'm actually thirsty. I'm very thirsty, and I'm so fucking hungry right now, actually. I don't know what else I can do here. I want to go high. I want to go really high. No, go ahead. Test the bot out. As long as you're not saying slurs against people, probably the language, I might have already gotten it. I don't know how that one slipped through. I tried to, like, ban... I banned slurs especially and specifically. Racial slurs, sexist slurs, any kind of, like, anti-human slurs. I tried to make sure I made that as wide-reaching as possible. And also, like, describing of sexual acts is also banned, for the record, because that's no place in my chat. We can make innuendo, we can joke around, we're adults, and we're having fun, but I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable as well. So, describing sexual acts doesn't really have a place. Oh, nope, there it goes. Nope, oh, fuck, there it goes. Oh, nope. Oh, yeah, see, that is a word that I banned. Yeah, that's a banned word. Yeah. Yep. That's one of them. There it goes. Oh boy. There it goes. Yep. Okay. I have to figure out why it's continuing to do that. I don't know what just happened. It's cool. Yeah. So that I see. Well, anything that describes sexual acts is banned. So that's fine. Stacks. You really... Yeah. We don't need to talk about that on chat. You don't... I mean, it's mostly for people that are going to come in and, I don't know. See, I can't even scroll up all the way. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I don't know why it does so many warnings, but don't be sorry. You're not going to offend me. You were testing it. You're pushing it. It's fine. It's mostly there for like it's mostly there for like yes, the word I don't like has been put on the list. That's funny. That's hilarious. I did put it on there. I did remember to put it on there. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm not offended by that. I just so so to be completely honest, there's innuendo and it's fine. Um, but occasionally, um, it is not beyond that my kids might tune in, and it's just not like things they need to be reading in chat. But even if it wasn't my kids, someone's kids might tune in, and they might be a little younger, and there's no reason in chat for people to be describing sexual acts to me. I it's just not the, you know what I mean? So, those I did put on the ban list. Yeah, exactly. I get it. I get it. I get it. So it's more about like I'm a mom and I'm a mom of my kids, but it's also like that universal mom mentality. Like there's a time and a place. And stags, like you said, technical term, yes. Yeah. I I don't it's not necessarily that I don't watch movies for those scenes either. It's not my thing. Again, I'm not judging anyone. You do you. Not shaming, not judging. But I wouldn't want my kids happening upon a stream out in the wild where people were describing sexual acts, basically. And occasionally my kids do tune in to my stream. They might lurk. Um, and sometimes we will game together and do stuff together. And I want it to be a place where it's okay. So, yeah, describing sexual acts has no place in my stream. I don't mind adult language. I don't mind using the word fuck. I use the fuck word a lot. Like, I use that word a lot. And I use it around my kids as well because it's just like spice on the sentence. You can use it to describe a lot of different things. You can be like, oh, fuck, or ooh, fuck. You know, it just depends. And it's not the way, we talk. The only thing I kind of really, really frown on at home, and we do not do this, I do not like this, is when words are used to hurt other people. You know what I mean? If those words are used to hurt other people or to harm other people or to insult other people and they're used in that sort of way, that's where I draw the line. Like, it doesn't even bother me if my kids use some of that language. I do have 2 adult kids as well, and they actually are in the Discord as well, but they do not have access to the adult channel in the Discord. The adult channel, I did not even. I won't let my kids have access to that. I don't. They don't need to see that. They don't need to see their mom. They don't need to see their mom posting adult memes. You know what I mean? Since that's such a highly controllable. Um, yeah. It's never directed at anyone. I don't want you to feel bad about anything that I just said. I completely understand where your intent was. I don't want anybody to feel shamed. I don't want to feel any bad. I'm completely not offended. But that, yeah. There is an adult channel on Discord. You have to request access for it. It's consent only. I do not let my kids have it. Yeah, it's for, Oh, the textures are messed up everywhere. Oh. So this whole mod's textures are messed up. I'm still looking for a fountain. Yeah. Yes, spicy memes. Yes. It's pretty tame. Did you just put it in quote stags? I don't want you guys to change your opinion of me. I don't want you to judge me. I don't want you to think of me in a bad way. Wow. Holy. I just got. He's listening right now. He's lurking and listening. I just got the hottest fucking spicy text. Jesus Christ. My God. 19 years with this guy, and he can just still send me one line, and it's like, I gotta stop stream, guys. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I almost want to like, I almost want to like screenshot it and post it in the Spicy Memes channel. Holy shit, bro. My God. Yeah. Okay. I, God, I want him to have his anonymity as well. I do. We got 3 minutes till an ad. I'm going to hit that ad, and I'm gonna go fill up my water, and I will be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. It should be the last ad before I have to go for dinner. You guys. That's okay. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna need to hydrate after, if you know what I mean. That's enough. You guys, that's enough. That's holy shit. I am so thirsty right now. I'm so Oh my god. You're killing me. kill guys. That was legit. Listen. It was all legit. It was legit. Nothing happened. I do have his consent to share the message with you, though. So yeah, you're fine. We just touched base on dinner, on when he's gonna start dinner. We're having pizza or something. Maybe. I don't know what the fuck we're having. 7 cans of what? Well, it's not bug spray. Is this what OnlyFans is like without the video? Guys. Yeah, I have his permission. I have his permission to share this spicy message. Okay? If you know. I'm so thirsty, actually. I need to hydrate. I need to hydrate so bad, actually. I super need to hydrate. Okay, let me hydrate. Okay. Oh. It's really hot up in here. I forgot to turn on my fan. Wow. Wow. What? San Miguel Lager? I've never heard of it. Okay, let me turn on my fan. One second. I'm stepping away. You won't hear me. Okay, I'm back. Hot and bothered. I am fucking hot and bothered. You got it, girl. You bet it's more eloquent than the trash you get on FET? No, this was not eloquent. It was not eloquent. I'll post it in Discord for the adults in the room. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll share in Discord. I'll share. Do you want me to do that now before I forget? Because I'm totally gonna fucking forget. I'll do it now so I don't forget. I love beer. Did you guys know that? Did you know? I think I've told you a million times. My deep love of Guinness. Ah, there we go. That's the magical word. It is pizza for dinner tonight. It is pizza for dinner. You like beer a bit too much. Okay, guys, are you ready? I'm going to share with you the text. Don't tell me that. It isn't beer, it's stout. Gotta be so technical. I like it. I like how thick it is. I like the thick aftertaste. Actually. I like how heavy it is. I like how, I don't know. I just like it. It's my favorite. Yeah, I'm absolutely 100%. There's a reason why. Okay. You should have permission now. You should have permission. And you should be able to see. I posted it. And now you will judge my incredibly quiet partner that never talks. And now you can understand why he doesn't say much, but when he does, I pay attention. And I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. He's so quiet. He's genuinely like one of the quietest people I've ever met. But, you know, It's good. It's good. It's good. Let's build. Let's get back to building. I was looking for a fountain still. Props. Well, do we want props? Do we want to just admire my glowing garden? Okay. All right. So, one more month until you can have one. So, what was the, like, did you tell me and I forgot why? Did you tell me? Because if you told me, I completely forgot. I just see, like, it's all the more reason for you to book a flight and come visit me. You could come visit me, and we could go get really drunk on Guinness, and we could go get tattooed together. You're down for it, right, Scotty? I would do it with you. This needs some more leaf. Oh, that's right. Your competition. That's right. You stopped drinking for 20 years ago when you were in prison. Well, I don't drink very often, actually. It's pretty rare. I have like maybe a Guinness every few months, maybe. If that. So. You have zero self-control. You're a dumpster of a human. Well, Stags, that's okay too. The world needs all sorts of people. I have really bad impulse control, personally. So I say things I should never say, actually, out loud. Like when pouring beer. Never mind. I'll stop there. I don't need to say it and have it like clippable on Twitch. So maybe. Again, oh yeah. I don't. I don't. So Scotty, I need to go and look through messages between us about when is good for you for trying to schedule a movie night. And then I can post movie night details in Discord. And then then everybody else we can work on Scotty's schedule. We can try and see if it's available around Scotty's schedule. Right? Since Scotty's going to be the hardest person to try and like work around, right? So maybe we can make it work. What do we think about that? Do we have thoughts about that? This needs something rounder and pink-ish over here. Let's see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Because Scotty's in New Zealand. So I'm going to try and see what we can do like in the daytime. So it's works for everybody. Do you know what I mean? That's the intent. Is try and see if we can figure out something so that it works on Scotty's schedule because it's going to be the hardest. It's like right now, what time is it for you, Scotty? Yeah. So it may work. It may work. I got to put a poll up, but I got to remember what time is good for Scotty first. And so then we'll go by that. I probably will. Yeah, we'll figure it out though. It's figured out. I'll put a poll on Discord, and then you guys we can figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's okay. I keep meaning to put a poll up, but then I keep meaning that I gotta go look at Scotty's messages so I can figure out what is a good time. And then I keep like just getting busy and not thinking about that anymore. And my brain is just like, oh yeah, did you have thoughts? Because that's fun. That's fun. Haha. Did you have thoughts of something that you wanted to accomplish and get done? Think about this instead. You don't understand what I'm saying at all. No one would ever relate to that. It never happens to anyone, ever. Just me, right? I'm not finding what I want here. Can I make this big? Or is it just tiny? Purple flowers. Pinky flowers. They're very pretty. I want it to stand up. The problem is now I have to find something really tall. Because of the way this is. The ground is so low here. I can't make it float. Because the ground dips down. Yeah, okay. Well, it's fine. We'll figure it out. What the fuck? I know I had something over there that was really big, that was tall. I think it was under a different thing and I don't remember where it was. I think we lost Scotty again. But that's okay. He might have gotten a call. That's the other thing. It would be hilarious if we make a movie night plan. We'll probably like make a plan to do it and then he'll get a call out and then he won't even be able to make it. That's what I'm expecting to happen. Full disclosure. Which is fine. Oh, there's the fountains, guys. Remember how I was looking for this fountain for a really long time? Hey, look, there it is. But what room was I going to put it in? Do I remember now? Is it here? It was not there. It was in the center. Okay, I found it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do I want that fountain? Not that one. I want the big one. That's not big enough, actually. I needed one, like, really big for this spot. This is so tiny. Maybe it needs to go in the other spot. That was kind of weird there. Let me put it here. Okay. Yeah? Perfect? Maybe? A little better? We good? I think we're good. Let's go back to the mushroom garden. Do you know what's really bothering me now? The symmetry. It needs to be like one thing over. Like I need to delete that. Because see how you walk out here and there's a brick there? You see that? But then you walk out over here and there's not. I feel like I need to do this. Don't hate me, guys. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. This is going to be hard. But we're up for the challenge, right? We can do this. We can do this. Let's do this real quick. Two squares. First, we're going to layer in. We're under that vanilla tab, aren't we? Where is it? We'll do quick for anybody that missed earlier. If the OCD calls, it must be done. It's so true. It felt off, okay? Oh, your Twitch just peed itself and you were frozen. I thought you were on a break. Oh, you know what? We were talking about you. We're talking about movie night. I've been back from break for a while, darling. But we were talking about movie night. We're talking about we're coordinating it all on you. And when you are off. So I have to go look through our messages. And see what you told me. Don't say, oh gosh. It's because you're in New Zealand. So we have to try and coordinate around your time. You'll be the hardest one to kind of fit. Yeah, no pressure. I think Scotty would like it if there was pressure. Maybe, in some way. Maybe gentle pressure. Let's cover up this fucking gross ground. Let's pretend we're not in the desert, guys. So much pressure. See? I know you. You tell me what's a good time, your time, and then I'll have to do the time zone thing. Again. And then I'll put a poll up, and we'll try to work it around you. And if you guys want to watch The Last Unicorn, we can watch The Last Unicorn. Or we can pick out something else. No offense, but you're good. What does that mean? What do you mean? Fuck. Really? View obstructed? There's nothing actually bothering your... Nothing is on top of you. Nothing is above you. Nothing. It's the sky, bro. Your view's not obstructed. Oh. You know what? I'm going to say fuck it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it right there. And you know what I'm going to be able to do? I'm going to go in and I'm going to move it manually. Just like that. Ha 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 ha. Oh, in reference to Scotty and pressure. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You tell me what is good for you, Scotty, and that's what we'll do. We'll go from there. Because you're gonna be, it's fine. I don't want you to feel like I don't want to put you on the spot either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I'm on that 30-minute countdown, though, I think. I'm on the last 30 minutes. No contact with ground. It's on the ground. This weekend is a no-go. Major commemorate. That's fine. Next week should be better. I need to know what day. I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can get it planned in enough time to get it this weekend. So next weekend is fine. Have fun at 5 a.m. though. Said no one ever. Oh God. I can't even imagine. I'm so glad I don't have to wake up like that. I'm sorry. I'm just not functioning. I'm not very functional before 8 a.m. And you know how I am with sleep. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Go right there. Oh, a march to the beach in a parade. Well, at least you get to go to the beach. When I was in New Zealand, I actually didn't get to go to the beach. Did I ever tell you? I actually didn't get to go to the beach. All the way there, and I didn't get to go to the beach. It feels like a waste to me. Like I could have done so much more. Invalid placement. Invalid placement. Invalid placement, my ass. It was... Fuck, why is it telling me no? Okay, fine. We'll do this the other way. I don't remember. I think it was, Thanksgiving time, November time. I know, I was in Auckland. It was my fault if I didn't do it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll try and find pictures. I climbed a tree in a park. It was really cold for me. I was only there for a week, though. Actually. Oh, fuck. Does that seem look okay right there? I'm gonna cover it up. You live on the beach. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I can't. I don't think I can travel now. Traveling has become really difficult for me. I haven't traveled since then. Actually, I did like once or twice since then. It's too hard on me, actually. This recent trip that we had to take for my mom's funeral was very taxing. Plus, I could get on a plane and just go, but the logistics of leaving my daughter would not be okay with her. She would not be okay with that. I can't leave her sight. She's not yet okay with that. So, commercial skydiving. Ooh. Oh. Filming in the air. That's so scary, actually. Hey! Hello, crew! Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, how's your day? I was trying to stay so focused today and I didn't stop in. I'm so sorry. This earlier. I wanted to. I was just super busy. Uh, Hold on. Oh, yes. Okay, I get what you said. I misread that. That's that is that's really scary. But yes, Scotty, I've heard the same thing. Um, I'm just building in Conan today. I had some technical difficulties yesterday. I was building in Fallout 76, and then I was trying to build in Conan, and then Steam went down. So then I was playing WoW, and I was collecting eggs for an event, and it was super boring. And I'm pretty sure I made everybody go to sleep, and they never wanted to tune in again. Right? That is a good summation. So I said today we'll just do Conan and get some drops for everybody. I run a server for folks to play um, on from my Discord. Yeah. I just had a lot of paperwork I had to get filled out, and then yesterday I had a lot of phone calls to take care of, and so I've just been all over the place. And I've been having migraines this week as well. He was a bit of shock when we found out, so we did some research. It was definitely an eye opener. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope he's okay, Wolf. Stags, yes, Stags. You watched the egg hunt, and you watched me play dress up. Fuck. I just put that down, and I didn't mean to put that down. But hey, look, it's a good spot. It's a good spot for that plant that looks like something that we're not going to talk about. Or we're going to get banned on stream, apparently. My bots don't like to talk about things. It's a cyclical migraine, so hopefully it's good soon, I guess. They are. It's terrible. Monday, yeah. That's really scary, Wolf. That's... Bot didn't mind it. Well, a weed is a thing, brah. Brah, it's a thing. How is the game you're playing going, though? Did you check out Clock Tower? I know you were playing a game that reminded me of Clock Tower. Very much of Clock Tower. Yes. Check it out. I think that you will really like it. That game scared the hell out of me when I played it so long ago. Yes, Wolf, that's right. Exactly. You can only hope. That's just... Okay, listen, I'm not trying to, like... I just want to see the game. is Clock Tower Remix. Wait a second. I've got Steam here. Hang on. This was on my... I've got Steam open in front of me. 1 second. I'm going to tab out of my game. And I'm going to look. What is on my wish list? Do I have it on here or did I take it off? I think I... Nope. It is Clock Tower Rewind. And here we go. Look at what I can do. There you go. Perfect. There's a link. My bot says link away. Yeah. It was, there was a movie and they made the game as an ode to the movie. That game just fucking terrified me. I don't even know why it's still on my wish list. I don't think I could play that. There's certain things I just wouldn't even play on stream either. I tried streaming one night. I was playing Pacify with my partner, and I actually streamed it. And it was just me screaming, "What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Go, get in front of me. Don't let it get me." It was the whole play. And yeah, my audio was fucked. And yeah, that was... I just make him go first all the time. And then, like, when I was streaming, this is why I can't do it. I was streaming on my computer downstairs, and my daughter was in the background, and you could hear her little voice going, "No, do it. Do it." And it was hilarious because she loves, like, horror stuff and creepy, scary stuff like I do. Like, we love it, but, like, it scares us. And she was, like, in the background. I don't cry about it, but if it jump scares me, like, I've been raided, and then I get jump scared, and then my entire brain just is like, nope, and it nopes on out. And I forget how to, like, be human anymore. I forget that I'm supposed to, like, say things. Like, "Hey, how are you doing? Thank you for raiding me." And, "Oh, do you know who I am?" And, and then I'm just like, okay, yeah, words and thoughts. Yes, I understand, Scotty. I understand. So I try to keep stream, like, super chill. Especially, and I don't want Scotty to feel like it's about him, but it's also to take him into consideration as well. But it's also about me. You got jump scared really bad with the most recent game? Yeah, I tend to scream and then I'll laugh. But every once in a while, I do have a reaction that I don't like. Based on CPTSD and PTSD, I don't know what the reaction might be. Do you know what I mean? And so I have to be really careful for me personally. So I can't, like, if I get jump scared, that might just be it. And then it might send me down into kind of like a where I don't want to go. And then it might take, I don't know how long it might take me to recover after stream even. So I have to be really kind of selective, I guess, on that. And, you know, yes, the spiral. That's exactly it. Yes. 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 I love them. I love the creepy, spooky vibes. Yeah. But that is just something I have to be careful about, personally. I like to watch them. I like to play them. There's a lot of games that I play alone because of that. So, and some things I don't need to share. But if I'm streaming, I'm sharing it with whoever is here. So I want everybody else to be really super comfortable with it as well. And I want it to be really chill, and I want it to be really cozy. You know? Pixie and her partner love horror stuff and awful graphic crime documentaries. You pop in earphones and do other things when they do that. Yeah. I don't do well with the crime scene stuff. I cannot. Graphic crime scene stuff is really bad. is a very big trigger for me, personally. It's really bad. Anything where there's surgical stuff talked about with the past medical traumas, that's immediately happens. So like, I don't know, it's really weird. Play Amnesia the Bunker and then send the whole playthrough. Yeah. Is that the one you're saying that you won't stream? Yeah. But anything like with surgery or stuff like that, I don't know. I have a lot of well, not a lot. I have enough past surgery traumas that I don't even know what soma is. What is that? I'm tabbing out to look real quick. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. Fuck, guys, I got about 10 minutes before I have to wrap it up soon. Oh no, I'm sorry. Soma is actually in my library already. It must have been something that I picked up on a bundle. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that. Actually, the underwater stuff really gets to me. So I'm not really sure I could do that. Amnesia the Bunker right now is in a bundle. And since I own the other games, it's telling me, I just looked up Soma, and it's telling me that Amnesia is also part of that. I don't know if I can do it. I almost drowned once. So I had a near-death experience with drowning. And so water, as much as I love the ocean, as much as I love all of that, yeah, I can't. I can't. I can't. It's, yeah. First person horror set in World War One bunker. Yeah, no. Yeah, I almost drowned once, and so underwater stuff is tricky for me. Yeah, it's it's just a thing I can't. Yes, it's pizza night. It's pizza night. I posted in Discord his I my very quiet partner. Um okay, so this is the story. Here's the short story. The too long didn't read. They have a local D&D group, and it was supposed to be D&D and pizza for my youngest son, but it got canceled. And so that's when I got that message yesterday, and I was like, "Oh no," cuz I got a message it was canceled. And that sucked for him. And it was supposed to be pizza. So we got pizza to make up for it. And it's nothing fancy. It's just frozen pizza. But we have my daughter, who doesn't eat hardly anything, really loves spinach pizza. She loves spinach and calamari. She won't eat any chicken strips that are not from Culver's, which we don't have here since moving, but she loves calamari. Make it make sense any way you want. I cannot make sense of it. There's very few things that she will eat, but I love spinach pizza too. I love spinach. So we're going to have cheese pizza that we all split, but she won't eat. She will eat the spinach pizza. I will eat the spinach pizza. And then the guys are going to split, in addition to the cheese that they share with us. They're going to have pepperoni. It's just frozen pizza. It's nothing fancy. It's actually just literally nothing fancy, but it's, it's nothing fancy. But maybe I will have some Guinness with that. And then I'll turn, yeah, everybody wins. Exactly. Yeah, it should be fun. Pizza on a Wednesday is a treat, right? you're living your best boring fucking life when pizza on a Wednesday is a treat. No, not everybody's getting Guinness. Not everybody's getting Guinness. No, you know what? We were just talking about that the other day. Don't get pie. I love spinach. We're talking about working out at the gym. Yeah. I don't think I could work out my arms. I used to get really big. I used to get really muscular thighs. I cannot. I cannot. I'm child-sized. I'm child-sized. I can't, I'm not supposed to, under doctor's orders, like 25 years ago and going forward. I'm not even supposed to, like, lift over 35 pounds, technically. I do, but I can't move for a week after. Yeah. I'm, I have various disability body stuff, so I'm not supposed to, like, lift stuff. I do, but it's so sad. Friday, I had to bring groceries in. This sounds so stupid, and I hate saying this. It's actually dumb. It makes me feel really bad. But I had to bring groceries in by myself on Friday, and it wore me out. I was like, it wore me out. And that sounds so stupid to say that, and I hate it. I don't really talk about it because I don't want pity for being disabled. I can't do anything about it, but it's just a part of my life that I have to deal with. So I wish I could lift people up. I wish I could lift all sorts of things. I have a big heart, and that's what matters. Right? I'm winking with a thumbs up right now. I'm winking with the thumb up for you all. Just picture, imagine. Yeah, that's true. A big heart and a big ass. Thanks, Stags. Thanks, Stags. I. We were just talking about that yesterday where I feel uncomfortable wearing leggings, which I'm wearing leggings right now, by the way. I feel uncomfortable wearing them in public. God damn it, guys. God. Jeez, where's my embarrassed cat emote that I need to make? Yeah, it's true, Wolf. It's true. It's true. No, yesterday on stream, I was like, my daughter came to me one day and I was getting changed. And she looks over at me and she goes, wow, you have a really big butt. And I was like, uh, uh, well, some things you shouldn't say out loud to people, like just as a general rule. Like, I'm not offended that you just said that to me. Yes, but just don't say that to people, actually. I used to have, I'm a photographer and an artist, and I have nude self portraits. And Scotty has seen them, so Scotty can attest. That's all I'm going to say. They're not a sexual thing at all. They're not like that at all. It was just posed from the back so you could see, my tattoo on my back and, just the profile. I was attempting to get that. Well, okay. So anyway, just be careful what you post in the appropriate channel on Discord, I guess. But no, yeah. No, you're good. She didn't mean it like that. She was young. Aww. My youngest son was giant when he was born. Actually, he still is. He's 14 and he's over 6 feet tall. He's huge. And he was massive when he was born. And then when he started to nurse, I nursed all of my kids, and he was like they used to tease me, friends of mine, and they used to tease me and ask me, was I just feeding him full cream? And it was funny because he was just so big. He was like literally in 6-month clothes at birth. He's massive. He was so, yeah. And listen, I'm not shaming anyone that didn't nurse, and I'm not shaming anyone that did nurse. Every person should make their individual choices for their lives. Have kids, don't have kids. It's your body, it's your life, it's your choice. And that's all I'm going to say about that. I don't want anybody to feel like they are being gatekept or being like shamed or anything. This my stream, my chat. It's my social time to hang out with people that are just gonna vibe and be chill. You talk about whatever you want, and well, within reason, guys, within reason, y'all, and be nice. And I have zero place or tolerance for intolerance or gatekeeping or any of that. So people have to do what they have to do in their lives. You gotta take care of what you gotta take care of. We're not all the same. We don't all have the same things or necessary. Yeah. Okay, this needs something right here. Just okay. If it's a certain Sir Mix-a-Lot song, Spinal Tap. I got you. I'll listen to it later if I remember. I'll have to try and remember. I'll have to try and remember to listen later. Okay, good. Yeah, Spinal Tap can be funny. Yeah, I agree. Can be. So, you all do have your drops now. So I don't have to play Conan tomorrow, right? So what do we want to play tomorrow? Do we want to play Fallout? And do building in that? Shelter? Or Fortnite? Or, now listen to me. We can play a narrative story game where we make decisions. We could play the Stanley Parable, or we could play Death and Taxes. I'm going to take an informal poll now. I could put a poll up on Discord if you want, but it's fine. Whatever you guys think. You're more than welcome. Always, always. Jeez. You are more than welcome, but no pressure. No pressure. We're a tiny little community. You're unable to attend tomorrow. Oh, no. Okay, so I won't start Gabriel Knight again. Fuck. I'm sorry, Scotty. You'll be here in spirit, though, darling. Always. 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 Yes, you're always here in spirit, sir. You are, for sure, always here. Whatever you guys want to do. If Scotty's not going to be here, maybe we'll just build. Yes, forever in our hearts. I want to say, like, I want to say this with full sincerity. Scotty is one of the most amazing people I have ever met without meeting in person. And he's been incredibly important and integral in my life in reminding me of a lot of things that I need to remember. So, there we go. Okay, well, good night, Wolf. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your time. Time is so precious, and I'm so glad that you chose to spend your time here. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm going to have to get with Scotty about movie night. I'm going to have to get with Scotty about what time is a good time for Scotty for movie night. And then I will, stags. My bot's going to go fucking crazy again. Holy shit. I don't know what happened. I'm going to have to look at that later sometime. Or pretend it didn't happen and just let it go crazy again. Thank you. You guys are great. You guys are great. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to have to actually wrap it up soon, too. I just looked at the time. I'm going to do a couple of things until I get the warning that it's enough time, that's that time. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. I'll post a poll in Discord once I get it sorted with Scotty about what's a good time for him. This looks like shit right here, and something needs to stick up. I need some shrooms. Here we go. Ask and you shall receive. Girl. Ask and you shall receive. I need to make it bigger, though. To be fair. Let's get the right symmetry. That's really what I'm after. Asking what was wrong with it, but I told you, yeah. I'm filling in the gaps. I fill the gaps in real well. No, I'm just kidding. I don't. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Okay, we'll put that mushroom there. Let me get a bigger one. That's too big. Doesn't fit in this place. Right? Why are you floating? I don't like that. I don't like that. You're good. You're good. We're gonna recolor you, though. You're the right. You are not obstructed view. See? Beautiful. Wonderful. Perfect. Okay, and we need something over here. We need something taller here. Wow, that's definitely taller. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can make it work. I like it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I like that. All right. Let's put the hammer away. And let's go into here and customize our mushroom. Don't you wish you could always make it so easy to just customize your mushroom? Right? Do you know what just popped into my head? This is the worst. This is the worst. It just popped in my head. The Mickey Mouse Company, that Goodbye song. It's stuck in my head now. Because I was thinking about how I need to wrap it up. And now that monstrosity from the end of that is in my head. So now that I have to have that in my head, I'm sharing it with you all. It's the worst. No, I like you in that position. Stay right there. It's in your head right now. I'm not going to sing it. I'm not going to sing it. Whoa, I made that so big. Wonderful. Look at that. Oh. Oh, Scotty doesn't know the Mickey Mouse Club song. I don't know it because I liked it. I don't know it because I watched it willingly. I know it because I have a little sister and brother. And my little sister and brother liked it. So I got to listen to it a lot. Wow, look at how big that can get. I don't like it that big or that color. So we're going to tone that down. Get down there. Get a little littler, darling. Okay, shrink. Am I properly making a Wonderland garden? I wasn't really going for that vibe when I started. Remember? I just wanted a plain, boring, reflecting pool. Then I had to create this whole water garden of mushrooms and glowing stuff. Look at what we did. Beautiful. Let's climb on top of a mushroom and get a really big, nice view. It is. Oh, now we need some big ones over there. Okay. I could dig it. I could dig it. And even complete the statue. I think this is way better than... This is way better than just a boring reflecting pool, right? This will be the Warp Palace. So if you're playing on the server and you want to be able to travel to other people's houses, you can travel. I'm going to go there right now. I'll show you. Oh, come on. I will show you because I'm going to have to wrap it up. So I'll show you where you go first. I think I showed you, but I think there was stream issues at the time. So if you come here, there's this caravan master here, and she will let you go to wherever you want to go. You can buy passage, but this spot, Marin, is the capital, and it will be free. So you can always travel here free from every other place. And we have a special vendor I set up here. We'll sell you special pets if you would like that are hard to get. So you can save up your money and you can buy them. And I set this guy up to explain all the mods on the server. And then I built this little, well, it's the warp house. So if you take that glowy thing over there, it will take you to the palace that I was just working on. And then I'm going to set more warps up there. So here we have what I like to call my fuck you, Bethesda. Look at all of my candles. I have no light budget build. See? I like to decorate like this. And Bethesda says I can only put down 50 lights in one build. How is that even reasonable? So, I like to put down a lot of stuff. So that's my ode to Bethesda. But anyway, just pretend there's a sack of coins here. I couldn't find it in my build menu, so we don't have it there. But everything else is okay, I guess. Yeah. 51 lights, unreasonable, right? So, yeah. So you take that warp here. Uh-oh. Fuck. I forgot to put stairs down, didn't I? They got crunched earlier. But yeah, and so I'm going to set up warps to everybody's bases. There'll be a warp to Scotty's base, and there'll be a warp to mine, and then there'll be a warp to a Donut's base. But not anybody, you guys haven't really been playing on the server. But it's fine. I've been keeping it updated. There was just a hotfix update. So yeah. I like it. This is not what I had intended for it to look like. But happy accidents, as it were. Happy accidents. You guys are awesome. I appreciate everybody that stopped by today. You guys are incredible. You're amazing. I'm going to wrap it up now, though, because I bet I have an ad coming up. I have a couple minutes. But I don't want to start something else. I don't want to start something else because I don't want to get into something else. You know what I mean? So I don't want to, start something else. Jesus. By the way, I want you to know he did say it was okay. He did say it was okay. I did get his consent before I shared that text, by the way. I want you to know. So, Scotty, we're not going to see you till next week then, if you're going to be gone tomorrow. I mean, I'll see you. Yeah, it's not actually going to be like a very big pizza dinner. It's not like greasy. It's not like the really good greasy. You know what I mean? So we need to find somebody to raid. Who do you guys feel like? Let me see. Let me look through my list real quick. Let me see if anybody that I'm following right now is streaming right now. And what do we want to raid into? What do we feel like? What do we feel like watching? How are we feeling? How are we feeling and what are we in the mood for? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, gosh. Yeah. It's 5 minutes till my next ad. It's a good time to stop. I'm not going to do Conan again because we just did that. I don't think you guys care about the WoW stuff. I'm just going to be honest. Last time I raided into somebody that did WoW PvP, you guys were just like, well, I don't know what that was. And I can now. I think I can actually stream WoW PvP, so maybe I'll do that if you guys are interested. If I have somebody to play with. Maybe I could do that. I don't want to do that. The only people on my thing that I'm following are all playing WoW. There is someone doing a partner push in playing Fallout. No, thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for your time. And thank you for everything. You guys are amazing. I'm so happy to know you. And I'm so thankful that you spent your time hanging out with me. And I appreciate it. If you do have suggestions for redeems or anything like that, let me know. Gosh, I'm tired. It hit me really hard all of a sudden. I'm going to raid into someone that is working on a partner push, but I'm going to have to dip out for dinner. So we'll raid into her. She's playing Fallout 76. She's working on a partner push, and if we can help, that's fantastic, right? So let's try that. Oh, gosh, guys, what did I do? I did the thing. I did the thing. I did this. And I did, this. Yeah? Excellent. Hope it fills me up. Scotty. Scotty. I know. I see what you did there, sir. I see. I see what you did there. I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I hope you all have a really good dinner. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you.